Toadette TV, thank you, and yes, happy 25th anniversary. What a time to be alive. We're kind of just chilling here for a little bit, and then we'll get into some runs after I grab some more coffee. Alright, let's get into it. Let me pause the music. That was me going in. Beautiful. So to anyone out there, welcome to the 25th anniversary LEGO Stunt Rally celebration extravaganza, whatever you want to call it. This is a great game. Technically its birthday is tomorrow, but I am not able to stream tomorrow, so we're going live today. Amazing intro cutscene. Looks real good. Definitely some characters in the cutscene that aren't in the game, such as there's Baron Von Baron, aka there's Johnny Thunder, the man himself, John Thunder. Got a nice loop. It's a pretty fun intro. I wish that you could, like the tracks, you could change biomes in them, not just in the intro. Switch where you're driving, but I guess that would be tough with wheel selection and whatnot. Also very groovy soundtrack. I dig it a lot. Alright, we're in. I think we're just gonna run through some categories. I think I booted up new save file, and that is exactly what we're gonna do first. So make sure, if you've never seen this game before, I select the car that I want, and then I quit the race because timing starts when I click this racing button. But you'll notice now that I don't have to select the car or tires. It remembered it from the last time that I selected my car. So timing starts when I click racing. I haven't played I haven't played it in a few months, so we'll see how this goes. So this will be a pretty easy, pretty chill D-Rust run for the rest of the day. We'll see how things go. Alright, let's do it. I don't play new save file as much as I played completed save file category. I'm not really sure why. I think it's just more fun to do the completed save file version, but new save file needs some love. I still need to grind enough to get it under 40 minutes. That's the goal. We got some time to shave off. I don't anticipate getting that today, but I guess we'll see. I don't know, this game is very easy. Basically you just hit accelerate and brake, and that's pretty much it. There's not really any left and rights. You can hit the left and right arrow keys, they'll just move you from lane to lane, and that's pretty much it. Like you can watch my my key tracker down there on the bottom. And you'll notice that I'm mostly just holding forward, occasionally holding backward to brake, and that's pretty much it. I understand that, like, it's an isometric view game, so it would be kind of tough when your point of view isn't changing to have to steer left and right, so I get why they did what they did in development. It just makes the game, you know, super easy. Hey, loop skip, let's go. So that was a loop skip. There aren't very many loop-de-loops in the run. I think there might only be 2 other tracks, maybe even only 1 other track. No, there's 2. We're flying. There's 2 other tracks, so loop skip, I think it works the best with the dragster, which is the car I'm using now. We missed it there, turned left a little too soon. But you can kind of dodge the the actual like loop entrance and just kind of find yourself driving through the middle part of the loop where it doesn't require you to drive. All right, well, I mean 1 for 3 is not bad. I think that's I had a PB. I must have not gotten it at all in my PB, so I'll take that. We're on world record pace. We're already out here smashing the world records. But we'll see. We got 19 tracks to go, so we'll see how it goes. So we got this nice boost power up, the rocket boost. Just increases your top speed. So I'm braking around corners and when I go down slopes, because you can kind of still lose control when you go around the corners. Not too much, really. And the power-ups are spaced out on this track enough where you can pretty much be boosting just around the entire course for basically the entire race. So as long as you get out in front, you're pretty set as far as power-ups go. Played it a little safe there. I kind of went out of control there. That's what we were trying to avoid, and I kind of just got lazy. But that's okay. That was a good City 3. These tracks don't have names in the PC version or the Game Boy Color version, which were the only two actually released versions. There is an unreleased PS1 version, which you can find on sites like Gaming Alexandria, for example. That was good. That was a good hill. The PS1 version's a pretty. I mean, obviously it's like a beta, and you know, might have been a little bit more polished if they had actually had time to finish it. But that one never got released, which is interesting. I feel like PlayStation would have been like a kind of a cool version of this game. I know like the PlayStation version of Lego Rock Raiders is nothing like the PC version. They're just like completely different games. Let's see how this goes. Sometimes that ramp can be pretty rough, but that was good. That was good. We have to avoid our friend the jam truck. I avoided it too hard, and we got stuck. But that's okay. So the jam truck is basically a hazard. If you hit it, some jam will spill out onto the road. It basically slows you down if you drive through it. And I kind of spun out of control when I got the initial rocket boost. I got stuck. So basically, it's really easy to get stuck on things in this game. And if you do, you kind of just sit there for a little bit. Wow, we still gain time. You get stuck. Eventually the game is like, wow, you haven't moved in a couple seconds. Maybe I should intervene. I hit escape one too many times there. And it will just respawn you basically where you went off the road. So here, as long as we beat Radium around the corner, get this boost, which we pretty much always do, we're good to go. So this is City Champion Radium. Oh, we hit the jam truck, and then we dodged the jam that fell out, which is always good. But yeah, City Champion Radium, so we're almost done with all the city tracks, which is, oh, floundering. Oh goodness. Alright, that's fine. That was interesting. Anyway, so city biome, city tracks, very easy, nothing really to worry about with these tracks. They have like the fused hazards, the road is not too slippery. Radium is a very easy champion to defeat. Nice, that was pretty good. Those turnarounds are pretty... you kind of just let yourself slide there. Normally you don't want to be sliding, that's bad. But there it's okay because you can just start holding backwards and you'll kind of slide backward towards where you want to go, which is always good. You always want to be going where you want to be going. Yeah, alright, we gain time, which is always good. You want to be gaining time. And just like that, we are done with the city. We're into the desert. So after every champion, it selects their car for you. Like, that's your prize, is winning their car. And it's like, you obviously want to use this, but you don't. You want to use the dragster. So now we're in the desert, and I'm driving with one hand because I'm trying to drink my coffee. Don't drink coffee and drive. It's how you end up in the ditch, as they say. But anyway, we need to dodge that oil truck and then kind of... See, there I was using left and right a little bit more. Just to avoid the oil truck, which is the jam truck of the desert. And then those track pieces there where you kind of lose a lane. If you don't move left or right, depending on what direction the track piece is facing, you'll run into the wall. And it's not like a huge slowdown, but it's a slowdown nonetheless, and we want to avoid that. And there, oh, I thought alright, that's fine. I'm not sure, I spun out because I didn't brake hard enough, and then I spun out into the wall, and the wall didn't want me to move, so lost some, oh my goodness, Sid. Calm down. That's okay. Pretty good overall still. Probably gonna lose some time here. I think I'm trying to remember my PB run, but it's been a few months. So this one you don't slow down, you spin out. Still bad. So we're definitely gonna be losing some time here, no doubt. Oh yeah, we're losing a lot of time, and I'm floundering. All right, well there goes all our time save, but that's okay. Again, we're just derusting. I think I have some time to save later in the run. I think in my PB, City went poorly and everything else went well. So we're probably up against a pretty tough time to beat here, but that's okay. We'll give it our best. Brad, get out of my way. Out of my way, Brad. Alright, there we go. We gotta take it slow here, go to the right so we can grab rocket boost right away. So we're braking around all of these corners and over that ramp. So the arrow ramps, the ramps with arrows on them, are boosty ramps. They make you go faster. Hey, nice mini hill hop there. And so you want to brake when you go up the ramps with arrows. Otherwise, you will get launched. You will start to spin out of control. That's bad. I'm really glad they put that scenery piece there. I assume it was intentional. Because it really, without it, the fan is just like chucking you into the middle of the desert, and that's not where you want to be. No one ever wants to find themselves in the middle of the desert. Don't take my power up. Nice. Alright, we're good. We're chilling as long as we can get around megahertz here, right on the inside. Boom, boom. That was good. That was a gold. Let's go. I remember I think in my PB, I like skid out of control at some point, or I fall into the hole at the end of the track. Either way, we're back on world record pace. So this one, kind of a chaotic start. We're skidding. Alright, we're good. As long as we catch up to Brad, which should be no problem. The Dragster is the fastest car to start the game. And it's, I think, the second fastest car overall. So eventually we'll unlock all of the champion cars, and Mr. X's car is, ooh, that was close, is the fastest car. But this is a new save file category, so we start as if it was a fresh install of the game, so we do not have access to Mr. X's car. And Sandy's going to make this track a little difficult. She goes through the quicksand really fast. Like way faster than we do. And so this could be bad if she doesn't screw up somewhere else. The other bad part about this track is these jumps right here. Like that. Sometimes you just don't have enough speed to make it over. You always make the second one. Like if you miss the first one, you'll make the second one. But it'd be really cool if you just had some more speed. Or, I don't know. Maybe if that was a boosty ramp, that would be cool. But alas, that's okay. Something happened to Sandy. I don't know if she was ahead or behind of Brad and megahertz, but for now, I think we should be good. This is really the only... Oh, see, she's way behind. Alright, something happened to her. She must have maybe also missed that. Alright, both of those were really close. I didn't like that. I'm kind of sad I missed the one because that's going to lose me a good amount of time. But that's not really something you can control. Like, there's not really a good way to avoid that. You just sometimes don't have enough speed. And that's life. But we're almost done with the desert. This is our final desert track before Desert Champion Baron Flambeau. unlike games like Lego Racers 1, unlike games like Lego Racers 1, all of the champions in Lego Stunt Rally are not real. They're not real like characters. Not real. They're not like from sets. So like Radium, Baron Flambeau, the others, they're just made up for this game. Which is fine. I think actually all of the characters are made up for this game. None of the CPU characters are real or from sets. At this point, there might be like minifigures of some of them. At least Mr. X, I think, has a minifigure. That could be a lie. I could be lying to you. I have no idea. But they're not from sets. Is the main point we're trying to make here. But just like that, we are up. Late split, still golded. So we saved a lot of time on that one, even though I split late, which is fine. And now we got Baron Flambeau. So Baron is actually kind of a difficult boss, and I'm wow, alright, we just destroyed him a little bit there, which is good. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a break I should not have braked. It's okay. I think he got stuck too. Alright, this is not a good start, but that's okay. We are ahead. That's all that matters. What I was saying is Baron is probably the toughest champion. Even more so than Mr. X. Like Mr. X, you can it's very easy to get ahead, and then you're just ahead, and you don't really have to worry about anything. Like there's no obstacles really, other than the champion that you have to like deal with. We're gonna get stuck. Yep. Heck. That's okay. That might make this a little bit more interesting. Let's see here. Should be good. Break it around the corners. So if Baron ever gets too close, we have this power up here, which is like this pink ring, which I have no idea what it's actually called. We're gonna lose a lot of time in this split. That's okay. We're warming up. But this pink ring, you can, when you activate it, it's sort of like a force field type deal. Alright, we got a break here. We got a break going over that fan, otherwise you'll do what I did last time, which is bad. And we're gonna... Oh, I maybe shouldn't... Oh, alright, that's fine. So, it does that. It respawns the player if they run into you. So we're gonna grab another... We're good. Like, we're not in danger. We're losing a lot of time because I floundered a bit at the start of the track. That's okay. It respawns the player if they run into you, which will definitely save you some time. Ooh, yeah, 10 seconds? Dang. We got time to make up at the end, I think, but that was not a good Baron, which is fine. So again, we need to reselect our dragster. Now we're into the jungle. Into the jungle biome. Champion. Snake. So break over that ramp. That was actually really good. Otherwise, we'll end up like our friend Brad Speedo back there. So the... Oh my, we got a lot of air. That was bad. That was really bad. This is going to be a little chaotic now. Alright, we're good. That was bad time loss. Usually you don't fly that far. I am not sure why that happened. But that's okay. Anyway, the jungle track is slipperier than the city, but less slippery than the desert, from what I can tell. Brake, forward, okay. That's weird. I don't know why. I'm getting a lot more distance on that, which is bad, than I usually do. But that's okay. But anyway, so the tires that we use for this run and for most of this run, for most of all of the runs, are the slick, the slick tires, which they have the least grip, but they so they give you the highest top speed, which is what we want. But so then sometimes brake. That was better. That was better. Okay. I think I lost a lot. Yeah. All right. We're not. I guess we're gonna gain some time. I lost a lot of time on this track. If I hadn't fallen off twice, dang, we could have saved a lot of time there. That's good to know going forward. I don't know what I was saying. We use the slick tires because we gotta go fast, and we only worry about grip later on in the Arctic biome on the ice tracks where you need grip tires. You would happily sacrifice some speed to not be sliding all over the track. I need Sid. There we go. I need these guys to go out of control a little bit more. No, Sandy, no. Bad Sandy. Yeah, this is a tough area to navigate, but we made it. Holy heck, I didn't know. I actually thought I was going to fall into that. Maybe we should look into using Sandy's car. Sandy seems to have a pretty good vehicle. And you basically get it after the second track. I think early on in routing this category, I would switch cars a lot. Not a lot more, but I didn't only use the dragster. We used Sandy. We used Sandy on that desert track where she's very fast through the quicksand. I need to win here, so we're gonna focus up a little bit. You need to win each race to progress in the category. That's only true for the championship mode versions of the game. There's an extra races version, which, as it sounds, is just the extra races. Dang, why are we spinning out so much? That was a pretty bad one. That's okay. Where you don't need to win, you just need to complete the tracks. Championship mode, especially this one, otherwise you don't unlock the next track. You need to win the race. And so here we need to go slow enough where we grab that, we're good. Alright, this is the Super Steer. Super Steer power up. As you can tell, I am flying around these corners, and it is steering for me as it always does, but at a higher rate of speed. I think, yeah, okay, so we do make it around that corner. I was testing something there, and luckily I didn't blow it too hard. But basically, similar to the track with the two rocket boosts, we can kind of just ride this around the entire track. As long as it's here, which is, sometimes this one's not. Alright, good, because we catch up to the CPUs. Like, there's megahertz right there. We're probably going to catch him. He could ruin our day. Let's see, get inside, there we go. Not sure. I think we're good. Gold, very nice.
Congratulations, you've won.
Oh, click, please, thank you. That's some menu time loss, but that's okay. Jungle 4, this is a really long track. It's easy as long as we can get ahead here, which we should be good, but, oh, well, we were ahead. And then I decided to flounder, so if we can get past Sid here, thank you, Sid. Alright, we're pretty good now. But this track has, like, levels, layers, terraces. It's terraced, as you can probably see, and so it's really bad if you take one of these corners too fast and you fall down a level, because you won't be able to drive back onto the track because you will hit a wall. We didn't get crushed, let's go. Gonna slow down here around this corner. That was a pretty good lap 1. It was a little chaotic. Oh, calm down. At the start, but we made it work. I'm getting lazy with my braking. I need to brake a little bit harder. Yo, Jamie, thanks for the follow. We are a little more than halfway through. The first not any percent, I'm thinking Lego Racers. The first new save file championship mode run of the day, which will probably be the only new save file run. I think I'm just going to run through all the categories and see where we are after that. But yeah, we're just chilling. How does my voice audio level sound? Am I loud enough? Am I too loud? I turned the music in the game down pretty low, so it should mostly just be my voice. It's similar to like the Legothon mix, which I think was a decent level. Otherwise, I can always adjust after this run, because I can't really access OBS while I'm in the game. 3 for 3, no crush, let's go. That was close. And we still lost time, because unfortunately... All good? Alright, good deal.
Congratulations, you.
Alright, snake time, let's go. Haven't played in a few months, so we're definitely just de-rusting a lot. We had a pretty good early game. Wow, Snake, why you gotta do me like that? Alright, well this will get pretty fun. Although, I think we should be fine if we can get this. Yeah, we're good. Alright, we're chilling. I got all the graphics settings up. Not that it matters. This game natively outputs to like 800 by 600, and I got the highest graphical settings, which I'm sure my you know 21st century PC can handle. I don't think there's really a difference in playing low to high graphics. It's not like Lego Racers 2 where there are like drastic changes between the graphical levels. The only things that are different are playing on like lower settings, you won't have the character in the lower left, and there like won't be smoke coming out of that volcano, or when I brake. It doesn't really affect. I guess if you're like playing on a really old machine, somehow still that is running modern Windows, or you're playing in a VM, I guess. If you're playing it on like a virtual machine, you maybe want to lower the settings, but it doesn't really matter. And I kind of like seeing Wrench like go crazy in the corner. It's a little entertaining. This run is, you know, these runs are pretty tame. Very much the opposite of Lego Racers, where you're always on edge, wondering if Echu is Wrench. The characters don't matter. The only thing that matters is the car and the tires. So I just pick Wrench because he's my favorite. But if you use Chip, Lucky, or Barney, it doesn't really matter. So here we're actually going to keep Snake's car. So normally we'd switch to the Dragster for every track, but we're keeping Snake's car and grip tires because it's the best that we have available for the Arctic tracks. Because these are slippery as heck, and that'll lose a lot of time. Yeah, I did not expect Wrench to win. I would have been happy with anyone. I didn't really. I don't think people really know this game, so it's not like they know what they're voting for. Although, I mean, these characters were actual Lego sets. Like I had all 4 of their minifigures from various sets when I was a kid, so they're known, but not really. Yeah, I like Barney. Barney's probably my second favorite of the characters. He's just a goofy dude he's got an interesting voice. Maybe I'll switch it up. I'll play a different character for each category today. But yeah, it's just they don't really add anything. Same with like the car color, which obviously like that wouldn't really change much. But yeah, Arctic, we're here. I think I have some time to save in the Arctic. I can't really remember. I don't think we're going to save 16 seconds over the rest of the run, which is fine. We're just derusting. This is going to be a tough category to get under 40 minutes, I think. Even though like the dragster is fast, it's not as fast as Mr. X's car, which we use on every track and every biome in the completed save file category, which we'll do in a little bit. I think we're going to do extra races after this, and then we'll do completed save file. And then if I'm still feeling like going after that, there's a category that's not yet on the speedrun. I split a little bit late. That's okay. Category that's not on the speedrun.com boards yet, which is just all races, which is, as it sounds, it's all the races. So all of the championship mode tracks and all of the extra races in one run. So I think I'm going to end with that. This is going to... Oh, alright, we're already off to an amazing start. That's okay, this track goes crazy. Being in fourth isn't the worst thing. Alright, well I guess Baron's just going to chill up there. Especially if I can get this... Alright, that's good. Let's freeze you. Get owned, Sandy. Oh, he just fell off the course, so that's fine. Probably gonna get zapped. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, 5 PP at stunt courses. That's pretty much what this is. The Arctic tracks are honestly like... They're pretty chill. They're... two of the hardest tracks in the run are in the Arctic. It's not this one. Although, like, this one has a chaotic start, and if you get frozen, like, if someone gets ahead of you... Wow, we're spinning a lot. Someone gets ahead of you here and gets this freeze power-up, and you get frozen, that's always a bad time. But the next two tracks are just, like... I don't know why they made them. I guess the fourth track is a fine track. It's just it's tough because you're against the 3 previous champions, so they are all like the fastest. But the next track is just like why have you done this to me? So hopefully that goes well enough where we don't blow it too hard. I don't like what I'm doing there, but that's okay. This one is fine. We got far enough ahead where we don't have to worry about anyone else getting that power up. And oh, dang it. 0 for 3 on getting our particles not scrambled. And we didn't even lose that much time. I could have saved... Alright, yeah, I do have time saving the Arctic. I could have saved a lot of time on that track, but... Unfortunately... Nah. But that's okay. Alright, this track. Oh. It's rough. Really only for one part. I mean, other than being like very curvy, like in the ice, which is bad for traction. The part up here, you're basically like surrounded. Alright, nice. Dodge that. You're basically surrounded by like thin ice. So here, alright, that should be good. Alright, we're good. Snake got owned, but we made it over the fan. I just like, I don't understand. That is a reverse colored Mr. X. My go-to thing in paint is just inverting the colors. I'll show you the the title screen I made before I started stream today, and it also has some inverted colors on it. I don't know, he's just chilling down there. I think it's a funny picture. It's like a still of him from the credits at the end. Alright, we got it really slow here. That is good enough. I'll take it. Alright, 2 for 2. Can we go 2 for 3? No thin ice. We're about to find out. Yeah, if you did like a run with inverted colors, that would probably be kind of painful on the eyes. Maybe not. I don't know. Sometimes inverted colors look cool. I guess it just kind of depends, like, what the actual colors are and what you're going to be seeing. Alright, can we go 3 for 3? No, can we get out? We're floundering. We're blowing it. This is bad. It's not actually bad. We're just gonna lose some more time, but I don't think anyone's that close to me. I'm not sure how I fell on the ice the second time. That was just me kind of not braking. Alright, there's Snake. Yeah, we're chilling. That's okay. We will, split there. Yep, big old time loss. That's okay. Yeah, the AI in this game are bad. Like, I don't think they ever break. Which is a major part of the game. It's one of the 2 main controls, braking. Which is, you know. Alright, we got the freeze. We're gonna just use it. And freeze radium. Baron Flambeau usually fall. Yeah, he fell in the water. Alright, we're chilling. This game actually isn't too hard. Mostly, like, I guess I say that because I know the tracks. You basically just have to, like, brake a little bit around every corner. That's pretty much, like, the whole game. And then sometimes you just don't have enough speed to make the jumps, and it's really awesome. That happened earlier in the desert. But really, yeah, you just have to, like, brake around every corner. That's pretty much, like, the game. Is just making sure you brake enough. And then not, you know, obviously not braking too much. You can see when I brake when there's like a puff of smoke behind my car. Or you can hear it, I guess, if I had the sounds up louder. But that kind of gets annoying. So I turn the why? I hate that. There's no reason to know. There's no way to know if you're gonna miss that jump. And it's kind of upsetting every time that happens. And so we're gonna lose some time from that, which is, you know, fine. We're already losing time, so it's okay. But it's just like infuriating when that happens. Yeah, when you see wrench, no, radium. Why are you just sitting there? Sometimes when the CPU, I know why he's sitting there. When the CPUs miss that jump and they get respawned on the ramp, they don't have enough speed to start going. So they just sit there, and then I run into them because I'm a big Dumbo, and I don't move around them. But yeah, anytime you see Wrench like lean forward, let's see, or lean back, I guess. He leans back when he brakes, so that's like the most common Wrench look. And he does make a sound, but I don't know how loud it is right now. I have my headphones on, and my sound is coming out of my speakers, so I don't actually hear the game really. I don't know why I didn't change that, but that's okay. Anyway, this is the Arctic Boss, Ice Queen, Glacia, depending on how you pronounce your C's. If you look closely, there's a UFO in that frozen lake right there. I think you can see another one up here. Right there, boom, UFO. What up, Alpha? I'm just gonna use this. I should have used it sooner to try and get something from the mystery power-up. Yeah, Glacia is really bad at this track. I mean, again, it's just how they're programmed. Like, Glacia has the fastest car with grip tires, I think. And so she's going very fast, like, around these corners. But again, they don't brake ever. And so she'll just fall off, like, almost on every corner. See if we can get something here. Alright, that didn't matter. That's okay. I said this in the Legothon run, but I read in an interview somewhere that the devs programmed the game so that you are supposed to be able to beat it by just holding forward, like no other directions. I saved so much time on that track. Oh my goodness, dang! If I hadn't floundered 30 seconds away the rest of the run, so we're switching back to Dragster quick. We'd be onto something here. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe that's how we'll end the stream, is I'll just try to do a run with like just holding forward and not like braking at all or turning or anything, and see how it goes. I'm actually very curious about that now. But anyway, this is Mr. X. This is our champion, the owner of Stunt Island, Mr. X. We didn't get crushed. Huge. Dragster is fastest car in the game that we can choose at the start, and actually that we can choose until we beat Mr. X. So it's good for all of the tracks, except I don't use it in the Arctic because you need to use grip tires. Like, you have to. Like, well, you don't have to, but you should. And so I just use Snake because his car is the fastest. His car is very fast with grip tires, and so it's just, I think it's a better use overall when you have that option. It definitely does. It does turn bad, but luckily, like, that's why braking is so important. Where like I'm able to brake enough where it stops, or like it slows down enough where it doesn't skid out of control around corners. I hate that turn, but I guess we're not going to get crushed, which is good. So yes, it does have poor turning, but it is very fast. And that's pretty much all we really want here. Alright, we've had 2 good fan sections. That's good. And of course, there's Mr. X just flying out of nowhere, almost ruining our day. But this section here is like abysmal if you miss the super steer power up. Because you have to go so slow because almost every track piece through there is like a corner. Oh, spun out. Let's take a chill. Alright, there we go. We had to make sure we get this. So we get this boost and we wait a little bit to use it, because of this like stair step ramp section here. Again, sometimes you just don't have enough speed to make it up those ramps. And so you have to time using the boost so that it gets you up there. Pretty much, if you have a boost going up those ramps, I'm gonna get crushed. Dang it, that was bad. Tried to do a loop skip, missed. Heck, at least it didn't crash the game. I've crashed the game there before, which would be unfortunate, but that's okay. All right, so we're pretty chill. That was a very good fan section. Jay, what's going on, man? You are good. This is the end of our new save file run. Yeah, Jamie, that's pretty much the definition of a dragster. But we're almost done here. Coming around the last corner. And boom. Hey, still sub 41. And we saved some time. Dang, if I hadn't blown it so hard earlier on, that wouldn't have been too bad. Yo, thank you. Toadette, thank you for the GG. That was not too bad. Peaking slightly. I will turn it down here in between. In between runs, just so it doesn't hurt anyone's ears. Hey, my car did a loop skip. And then you see everyone at the end, they're all happy for you. And everyone is happy. I feel like he's supposed to say something there, but there's no actual, like, audible dialogue. Alright, nice. Boom. Alright, 1 run done. Real quick, we will switch back to this screen, because I have to exit the game to modify my OBS settings, so give me just a second. Let's find... Oh, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Back to you. Audio capture, filters. Yeah, gain's up a little high. We'll try that. All right. What a time. Yeah, I was talking to Jamie about that because I have like an inverted color Mr. X on my overlay for runs. Um, that's just like my default, like my go-to thing to do in Paint. It's very easy. Are we still peaking? I turned it down a little bit, but I think I might still be peaking a little bit. I might turn it down slightly more. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's try it down to 5. Let's try that. That might be better. I think this is where I was at for Legothon. I'm not sure why I turned it up, but we'll go with that. Okay, nice. So I am gonna hit the bathroom and then we will start up some extra races. So while we are chilling here, we'll just throw on some waiting music. Y'all can vibe to the main menu. Actually, here I'll do you one better. We'll just get back into the game and you can watch some demos for a while. Yeah, Jay, no worries, man. I'm just chilling, celebrating one of my favorite Lego games of all time. Oh, we're back. There we go. We're back. All right, I'll be right back. I guess you can watch the intro again. Have fun with the intro.
Hello and welcome to Stunt Rally. I'm Mr. X, the world champion and owner of Stunt Island. If you need help, move the hand pointer over something on the screen, then I'll tell you what it does.
All right. Nice. All right, we got Chip. Chip using Megahertz's car in the Arctic. Oh, I moved the mouse and it stopped. Yeah, it's a goofy intro, but I kind of like it. Somewhere there's a high quality version of it. Someone found like a DVD version of the game, like it's on a DVD rather than on a CD, and it has higher quality versions of like the sprites and the intro, which I thought was interesting.
Click
Let me check. Okay, I do have all the tracks. So another thing that you unlock as you play the game are more extra tracks. So we're about to do all of these tracks. Not Formula Fun, because that's actually in the run. I'm going to... you know what, Jamie? We'll play Barney for these. And we can use Mr. X's car. That's what we're going to want. So I'm just going in and then I'm quitting out, so it will remember both. So this will remember both the track I selected and the car and tire combo. And before I start, I need to remember if I start the timer on racing. I think I do. That's what you do for most of the categories. I guess there's no any order, and I need to win. Category rules. That's this. Okay, I'm just gonna start it on. There we go. Ooh, Jamie, you can be a mod, just in case someone gets too unruly in the chat and I can't do anything about it. Okay, let's do some extra races. So these are races that you don't see often. I only made this category a couple months ago. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna have to use my splits to, or no, I play them in order. I guess I don't have to use my splits to keep track. All right, here we go. Boom. Oh, it doesn't select that, but it should keep all of this. All right, so for all of these, we're using Mr. X, because we can use any car. Oh, Mr. X is in the race with us. What the heck? Oh, this is gonna be painful. Oh goodness, what a start. All right, that's fine. We made it. We're here. We're chilling. We're gonna grab this and use it, so that people can back off. Yeah, back off. Yeah, get out of here. Owned. And I also don't want to get owned by Baron Flambeau myself. Yeah, anyway, we're using Mr. X for all of these because he's the fastest. Even with grip tires like we have now, he's still better than like menuing through to Glacia or to Snake with grip tires. And there's only, I think there's 5, so I think there are 20 extra tracks. I think there's 5 for each biome, and so maybe there's only 4. There's only 16. I think there's 4 or 5 tracks for each biome, and there are an even number. 4 biomes, so there's either 16 or 20 tracks. I don't remember which. Yeah, Mr. X's car actually looks pretty sick with like Barney's color in the Arctic. This is like a sick Arctic combo here. I kind of dig it a lot. All right, nice. We didn't get scrambled there. That's good. We're skidding out of control. Let's calm it down. But I made this category because I realized like I didn't get bored playing championship mode, but I remembered that there are like 16 to 20 other tracks in the game that never get played, and you know, these are like overall these tracks are a lot harder than the championship mode tracks. Like these are made to be played after you've like played the game a lot, because they're not, alright, not too bad. They're not easy. They're not trivial. The first run of this I lost a few of them because... Oh no, I do have to... Oh no, wait, dang it. time lost because tires. I do have to keep my splits up because I often forget what track I just played. But yeah, these are like non-trivial tracks, especially when you're like me and you flounder at the start, and then all of a sudden everyone's ahead of you, and it's really hard to like get ahead because the until they like slide off the track, which inevitably they will, or like Megahertz, you know, buffooning his way into the quicksand. Or, you know, I think that was Snake. Maybe it was Megahertz, you just get stuck on the wall. Alright, but we're ahead now. For some reason my headphones keep turning off, so hopefully you can hear me again. I think I turned them back on. But anyway, yeah, these tracks are not easy, but they're fun. I really enjoy... yeah, Jay. Classic. That was a weird... I don't know how Sandy ended up turned around there. That was an insane bounce. That should be fine. Dang it, checkpoints in this game. Checkpoints in this game are insane. Like, I don't understand how they work. Because, like there, I like flew off the track. I missed a lot of the track, and it's like, oh no, you're good. But at the same time, like if you add the freeform flag to the executable, like when you launch it, so that you can steer, it's like it's so picky about where you go that you'll just get you'll get crushed. You'll have a bad time with all of that. But I'll take it. It's whatever. I don't mind how easy this game is to control. Wow, we're losing a lot of time here. That's okay. Again, I didn't really expect to, you know, set any PBs today because I haven't played in a few months, but it's good to be back out here. Oh yeah, I guess I had some time loss on the menu because I selected the wrong tires. Reset now. Not if we're trying to do every category today. There will be no resets. Even if I guess if I lose a race in this category, it doesn't matter. But if I lose a race like later on when it does matter, I'm just gonna keep going. But if you guys are looking for a chill new speed game, I think you should give this a try. You know, Mr. X, he kind of looks like he could be an inverted Mrs. Y, I guess, because of how it's cropped. We'll just go with that. That's the lore from now on. His divorced wife in a parallel universe. I don't know why I said that, but we'll just go with it. This track's pretty chill. I don't think that there's usually... I think, again, most of these, it's like getting ahead at the start. That's like the toughest part, because it gets like very congested. Generally, when you use... So an interesting fact is that depending on what car you use, sometimes determines what position you start the race in. So luckily for Mr. X, he often will start in one of the top two spots, like the front two positions, which is usually the best for not getting clogged up at the beginning. But sometimes that means people will run into you and they'll cause you to like spin out. Wow, I don't know what my splits are for this run, but we're here for it. I don't know what would have happened. I'm on Fort Fun? Yeah, okay. I don't know what would have happened, but we're ahead now. We're in there. Yeah, we're back on world record pace. Maybe we could sub 29. That's like my immediate goal for this category. All right, we got to get out of here because dang it. I was trying to avoid Baron and his puffy shields of his puffy shields of doom. But he's just, he's too good. I don't know when is the best time to use this boost, so we're just gonna use it and hope that I didn't pick a wrong time. Lego Alpha Team type beat, I will believe you. I'm outputting the sound through my speakers, and I'm wearing my headset, so I don't actually really hear the game, but that's probably true. Actually, I know it is, because the jungle music is always the same. But yeah, that's true. Lego Alpha Team is definitely a game that I should play more of. There's definitely no... I don't like the any percent category that's on speedrun.com because I don't like not that I don't, I enjoy watching it, but it's not something I would ever want to play, because I don't like doing the glitch that's required for that category. That's just personal. Like, I enjoy watching like Bixel's run of that game. But I should do like a 100% like no glitched version. That would take like 4 hours. I'd have to really like plan it out so that I'm not just like floundering combinations. Alright, nice. They both got stuck. That's huge. I don't know if I can do a loop skip here. And now Radium has the heckin' shields again. That's gonna ruin my day. Let's see. Alright, he replaced them. That's good. Oh, and I got one of these. Nice. Huge day. But I would like to pass Radium, please. Try to loop skip again. Failed. Oh, got the power up. Alright, if I get close to him, I will blast him. Oh yeah, get owned, noob. What's up? Get crushed. I'm getting a little excited here. We gotta calm down. Yeah, no LR2 loop. There is a loop skip. I'm just very bad at it on this track. It's very easy on the second track of the game has a loop. No, we're getting stuck. Oh, we got unstuck. I think that was fine. I was just happy no one passed me, but it's fine. There is a loop skip. I probably won't show it off, at least in this run. But when I do, well, no, and then I'll try and just do it later to show you. It's pretty jank. Ice cream, right? Okay, we gotta change our tires. Boom, boom. Dude, Radium is pretty gangster looking. Like in his full like hazmat suit, he's just like I've seen some stuff and some things, man. And he's just like out there. He's just out there living. Yeah, Radium's pretty cool. I'm kind of upset that you can't, like, play as his character. Like, you can only be, Chip, Lucky, Wrench, and Barney. But I could paint my car his color. That's... Oh, don't do it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the zigzags, right? Like, this is slightly worse than that other track in the Arctic that I mentioned before. If the other track didn't have like the thin ice section, this track would by far be worse. Because I'm trying to not break that much because it is a big slowdown, but at the same time you like have to slow down a lot. I guess you have this straightaway here, which is nice, but oh, then we gotta brake. I forget to brake. Yo, you should check out that Rock Raiders United thread. One of the guy who made the thread was like a dev on the game and had some. He has like some cool like beta like dev pics, and there's like some IRL pics of like cars they made with Legos for like early models of various like CPU builds. Like Johnny Thunder makes an appearance as one of like the minifigs that they use for a car. So definitely read that or like look through it if you have some time. It's pretty cool. I wanted to link that because I think that it offers like I almost clicked the print button. Good thing I don't have a printer. Johnny Thunder is also in the intro video. So is Baron Von Baron. Even though they're not in the game at all. Which is kind of goofy, but I'll take it. It's just some Lego lore. I need to remember that to make it over that ramp before boosting. Otherwise you're gonna have a bad time. This is a super chill track. Alright, so we gotta do this first, and boost out of there to get back up to top speed as soon as possible. This is a very short track, but I'm kind of here for it. Go over, ramp again, boom. Nice. Gold, let's go. Yeah, Baron's up on the crane. Like, what are you doing up there, man? Get down from there. Lost Valley. Okay, scroll a little bit there. I think we're good, right? Lost Valley? Is this Lost Valley? Did I pick the wrong track? Might have picked the wrong track, but that's okay. Which track did I pick? This is definitely not Lost Valley. That's okay. We'll, hopefully I'll remember how to skip splits with my hotkeys. Otherwise we'll just split and I'll delete it later so that I don't screw up my splits. Oh, we're on that corner. I think it changed when I scrolled. That was the problem. If anyone saw what track I actually picked, let me know, but that's okay. Yeah, I turned the sound effect volume down so that it's not like aggressively obnoxious, but yeah, the constant boost sounds are pretty hilarious. I don't know what Barney sounds like, but I think he's doing like a high pitch like ooh, which is kind of what Wrench does, but not exactly the same. Oh, we're out of control. Calm down. Alright, we're just gonna split anyway. Maybe that was the right track. Alright, let's figure this out. What is Lost Valley? Yeah, okay, so I don't know what I picked, but we're now our splits are all off until the very end of the race, which is fine. Oh, what the heck? Oh no. Alright, floundering. Alright, well at least Mr. X got owned. If we can get by Sid and Sandy here. Give me that! Oh yeah, let's go. Alright, that was pretty good. I think this is the track. Maybe I'll... Yeah, it does this weird... Alright, that actually... Oh no, we made it. Alright, we're good. Yeah, that power-up is like the most OP thing about this game. You're basically going as fast as you go when you have like the rocket boost, but it's also steering for you 100%. Like you don't have to slow down at all. I do need to slow down right here so as to not fly. The track pieces in this game will sometimes like launch you. You'll like clip into the ground and then it'll eject you out of the ground in a very wrong way. That's bad, but that's okay. Yeah, if you go off the track, so if you don't have steering enabled and you go off the track, the game, like if you just like holding, the game will just like steer you towards where it wants you to go back on the track. All right, that is not a 17-second gold. It's because my splits are, I'm splitting in the wrong places, which is okay. Okay, so that was Lost Valley, so I guess we're gonna do Mad Mud now. I did one of the later city tracks already, so we'll have to try and keep track of that. Yeah, that power-up, or that, like, hazard in the road, that's like the same as the jam in the city, or the oil slick in the desert. I don't know what it is in the jungle. I think it's like rubber. So it's kind of like a trampoline type thing, and I need to get this. Oh, I forgot. All right, dang it! I screwed up a lot. So there's like 4 power-ups in a row there. It's like 4 power-ups in a row there, and you want to get the first one. The first one is... No, okay, good. The first one is the super steer. You want to use it immediately. You want to stay right to pick up the boost, and then you want to hit left to avoid the next 2 power-ups. We'll see if we can do it again here. So, boom, and then, alright, there we go, boom. Alright, good. That's what we wanted to do. Because now we have this to get us through a lot of the track, and then we have a boost whenever this ends, which is now. And we'll go off this, and hopefully not do that. And oh, we almost made it back on. I wish that that corner wasn't, didn't have railings around it, because that would make it really easy to get back on the track. But sometimes the fans just send you flying. You know, fans blow air. Sometimes you get caught up in the air. So let's see if we can do this again. Grab. Nice. Alright, good. I think I'll just have to slow down a bit more for those fan sections. There we go. No, don't do that. Alright, boost. No. That was so bad. That's okay. Alright. Yeah, I know my splits are wrong. Or my splits aren't wrong. I just did Mad Mud. Now I'm just trying to figure out what track I did. I did Streetwise. Okay. So we're on Night Dust now. Yeah, okay, I'm ahead by a split. But I will soon be behind by a split. Yeah, I know. My splits are gonna be wrong until the very end of the run. But at this point I've like floundered enough where I don't think I'm actually anywhere near getting a PB, which is fine. I selected a track before, and then I scrolled down, and it selected a track I scrolled down to, and that threw everything off. But that's okay. We're just out here having a lot of fun with Barney. This song could definitely be a Pokemon battle. Pokemon battle in Gerudo Valley? That'd be pretty crazy. Need to brake more coming over that hill. Kinda wish there were more tracks in this soundtrack. Because like all of the tracks have the same, like all of the biome tracks, like all the desert tracks have the same song, all of the city tracks have the same song. And then there's just like the intro song, or like the song on like the main menu. The build theme is pretty good. The build theme actually varies by like what biome you're building in, which is cool. Okay, we just did Night Dust. We're on Raceway. I should just look at the previous split because that's what I'm on. Yeah, I think the desert and the jungle tracks are pretty fire. This one's fine. I don't know. I know it could be better. Okay, so we snag that and we grab one for backup. That's pretty much the whole track. Use it here, why not? Grab another one, use it there. So this is another one where this is another one where you're just gonna hear Barney the entire track. We're already on lap 3, so we're almost done. You don't have to hear him too much longer. There we go. And just like that. Alright, so we're on Ramporama now. Sounds like a city track. Nope, it's a desert track, but at least I don't have to change my tires. Oh, another chaotic start, but we're here. Alright, good. That was pretty chill. Definitely you gotta brake. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright, that actually worked out pretty well. You gotta brake going over the arrow ramps, the boost ramps, because otherwise you'll just fly out of control. And just there, and brake. So we're braking a lot on this track. This is a constant brake fest. I don't know how I feel about this track. Overall, like, the extra tracks are really fun to play. They're just kind of back up. There we go. Oh, nope, not that far. Driving against the grain on a boosted ramp is kind of crazy. But that's okay. We'll take it. We're doing okay. I'm really curious, like, where I am pace-wise, actually. And we'll know right before the end if we stand a chance at a PB, but at this rate, I'd say no, because I think I've floundered a little bit too much. Yeah, this track is chaos. I'm kind of here for it, but like at the same time, that was bad. Oh, get back on. Yeah, oh no, dang it. Yeah, we're in like a very war-torn part of the desert. I think this would be cool. This track would look cool at night, I think, with like all the fire in the middle. Like nighttime desert looks really cool. There we go. All right. So it looks like ski jump is up next. So we need to change tires again. Ski jump, snowball, and then I think we skip a track. Yeah, I think we skip a track after this one. Or not after this one, after the two... I should have not used that yet. I forget about that. It's okay. We're zooming. Hitting that brake hard. I think there... Yeah, there it is. Nice. I should have waited a little bit to use that, but that's okay. I kind of just spazzed out there. But this will get us pretty close to the end here. Gotta brake off that, otherwise you like catch too much air. Alright, so this I find is better to wait until you go off this ramp here, and then you can use it to get back on the track a little faster. And you kind of hold off here, and then we just hold left here. Make sure we brake around that corner, brake around that corner. I guess I should use that right before that corner there. Yeah, again, CPUs, they're bad. But I'll take it if it means I have like an easy breakaway at the start. Like, oh no, thought I braked enough, but that's okay. Definitely losing some time. I mean, it clearly looks like I'm losing a lot of time, but it's because I have an entire track to skip. So who knows where we're gonna be at in a little bit here. I'm very curious. Alright, grab that, we'll use it here. You also have to make sure you use, like, this super steer power up. You have to make sure you use it before you're actually in a corner, otherwise it will, sometimes it won't activate right away, and so you'll just start to skid. And then you've just, like, wasted a lot of the time. Alright, snowball, yep, okay, so we skip streetwise next. And we go straight to the swamp. So we only have 2 tracks left. This track is also crazy. Because you're just like, you're way up here, like high on like cliffs. There goes Mr. X, just trucking off the edge. So we're braking a lot here. I am not going to look at chat for a little bit because I need to make sure I don't fall off. Especially through this cannon, man. Who puts a cannon up here? Why would you do that? Hard brake. Look at all the UFOs in the frozen lakes there. I maybe should have waited to use this, but it's okay. I think we should be good. Oh yeah, they're falling off like left and right. It's not often that I lap everyone, but like this is oh, I almost didn't brake hard enough. All right, we only have one track left. But apparently we're 50 seconds behind, so I think we're pretty cooked here, but that's fine. The swamp. All right, last track of this category. Let's see how it goes. I guess if we finish in under a minute, we could PB. But I don't remember this track at all, so you guys are seeing it. We're all seeing it for the first time, basically. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I almost missed that. I should have not used it there. I should have used it sooner. See, that's a classic case. See, now it's like now the power up is like broken because I used it at a horrible time. So that was a huge waste of the that super steer power up. You got to basically use it like immediately because then you're not affected by the off road or like it's not off road. It's like hazardous track that you hit immediately, and then you're good to go around all those corners. I just kind of forgot that was coming up. So I think we'll have a better chance here. Oh yeah, we're cooked on PB, but that's fine. We'll have a better chance coming up here if I don't... Well, thank you, game. Yep, alright, use it immediately, and then you're good here. So... that's okay. Again, I haven't played it in a while. I would need to, you know... If I ever want, I do want to get this one sub 29. I do want to get new save file under 40. That kind of puts. So if I did like an all tracks run, 40, 30 at sub 70. I'm floundering it all the way here. We'll have it like a 70-minute run later when we do all tracks. Honestly, there's not really much left to do in this game. Like doing individual track time trials isn't really that fun. I guess you could grind like the circuit categories, the biome categories. I know those are all right. 3018, not too bad. Biome categories are pretty chill too. Thank you for the GGs. That was pretty chill. Good job, Barney. Alright, Jay, thanks for hanging, man. I'll be online for a few more hours. Just doing this. So, feel free to stop by whenever you want. Nice. No! Good job, Barney. No, we don't want to retry. Maybe we'll make a track. We'll break this up. We'll do some constructing. If you guys wanna construct a track with me here, we can see what we got. We should have all the track pieces because I've beat the game. What are we feeling? Nighttime desert? Give me a new map. New single player map. In the nighttime desert. Maybe.
It's where the cars start racing from, so it must be included in your track. You can only ever have one start grid in each track.
It feels very dark.
Any way you like, by clicking.
Daytime desert. I don't know.
This is the world button. Click here to change to a different environment, such as desert or city.
Could be super chaotic and just make like the worst Arctic track of all time. We're gonna do that. This is going to be a horrible horrible idea. But I feel like this is kind of where the some of the devs are at with some of their other tracks.
That's the help on-off button. Careful now. If
It's
you
gonna do a bunch of these.
remember, if you do turn me off,
See how far that.
you
Alright,
can
that
hit it
takes us
again
there.
to bring me back.
And then what is the
Here to see
most?
more
Oh
tracks.
yeah, and then then we'll do this. And then turn back. And we'll start going the other way. Oh yeah, this is peak content
This is
creation here.
Take a piece out of the tray by clicking
Except
on it.
now we have to
Spin
make
the
our
lever around
own.
by using the right mouse button.
Have to do that.
This is
And
a you have to drive really fast to get over it, otherwise you'll get stuck. This
oh, I know. All right,
you have to drive really
this is
fast
how
to
we're
get
gonna
over
end it
otherwise you'll get stuck.
with a bunch of these. Oh man, this is gonna be terrible. I wish Flakes was here to see this. I'll have to show him later. This is.
a timed trap.
Don't ever
Drive
do this.
through it at the right time,
Don't ever do what I'm
or it will
doing.
hit your car.
Do as I say, not as I do. Oh yeah, alright, that's gonna be a sick ending. Cool. Okay, so now we need this again. And we're back to here. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is peak. Oh,
This
hang
is a
on.
track piece. Try to make a track that joins up in a loop. so
Okay,
the cars
then I have
can
to
go
do it
all the way
again.
around. Click your left mouse button.
My
And you
own.
can move this piece somewhere else.
Oh boy.
This is a timed trap. You have to drive through it at the right time, or it will hit your car.
Here and here. Yeah, there we go. He thought those other tracks were bad.
This is the Lego indicator.
I don't know, maybe this won't. This will just be like. This is just extremely tedious, really.
When the bar has filled up well,
I don't think this track will actually be too bad. Although, I think when you test a track, it doesn't always give you the correct tires for the biome, so this could be kind of messy. Oh yeah, this is good. Okay, do this again. We're getting there. We are. Let me make sure that this actually like lines up.
This is a track
Feel like.
Take a piece out of the tray
Okay,
by
good. It
clicking
does.
the mouse. You can spin the model
Actually, though,
around
I
by
think
using
we're
the
gonna have
right
to
mouse button.
end up doing another. Let's do some crazy row here because I think that this is going to be. Oh no, it will work. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'll stop getting ahead of myself here.
This is a timed
Yeah.
trap. You have to drive through it at the right time, or it will hit your car. Click here to see more track and stunt
Ice. Oh, we need another corner. There we go. Oh yeah. We're almost there.
This is a track piece.
Oh, okay.
Try to
Yeah,
make
that
a
was
track
just.
that
We're
joins
fine.
up in a
We're
loop,
chilling.
so the cars can go all the way around. Click your left mouse
Boom.
button, and you can move this piece somewhere else.
That facing the right way. Okay. Oh, perfect. Just hit it right there. Oh, look at that. That's glorious. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Alright, Mr. X in... Alright, this actually isn't that bad, because you kind of just, like, cheat... You cheat, like, the corners here. This isn't as dastardly as I thought, especially not even being in... Not even with the grip tires. This end is going to be horrendous, because I actually don't know if you can make it through that without it zapping you every time. Alright, this actually isn't that bad. Could have made it so much worse. Beautiful. Oh, we're losing it. Yeah, we're cooking over here for sure. We are absolutely destroying ourselves. I just want to get to the end and see what happens with that long straightaway. Maybe that's how we should start. No, that's no fun. You gotta end that way. You gotta think that you're good and then you're not. What is that? Got some glitch track pieces, I love it. Alright, we're coming to the end here. Let's see how this goes. Are we gonna make it? Oh! We should make it with iframes. Yeah, we're good. Right? Right? Oh no! This might be impossible. Oh no. Yeah, we're cooked. This is pretty good. This is top tier gaming right here. Alright, since this is actually impossible, we will try something else. Except now I'm gonna have to get all the way back there again. Alright, we're going to intermingle the ice here. So let's see, 2, 2. Alright, yeah, that'll work. Take that away, put some ice down. Take that away, ice. Alright, run it back. Wasn't actually that hard getting there. Whoa, Shen, I think you just got bodied by Nightbot. What did you say? Oh. Yeah, I guess it isn't like all caps, but I should probably turn that off. Hey Shen, you've made it for the chaotic part of the stream, where we are making a horrible track for fun while I wait to do another run. I'll get Nightbot under control here just a little bit. Then he can spam caps all you want. We just gotta get to the end here and see how it goes. That's right, sleeping in is always a valid thing to do. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, we're out of control though. Alright, let's see how this is still gonna be absolute garbage, but no, it does not put you at the start. Do not tell me that. Oh. Oh, we are cooked. We are absolutely... I wonder if it must be because it's a hazardous track. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Alright, we're gonna save this for now. We're gonna revisit it in a little bit. Never play. Save. Dude, the track builder is sick. The track builder was probably my favorite part about the game as a kid. I wish I had any of my old tracks. Like, yeah, this was just like a really cool part of the game, and you know, not garbage like this notwithstanding, you could do some pretty cool things with the track builder, and then like having, you know, you could make a multiplayer map. Like, multiplayer in this game is also extremely chaotic because I think you can have 4 people playing on the keyboard, which was just bananas. And like the multiplayer maps are so small and um, just, yeah, it was fun. I wonder if I can do.
Click here for a two-player. Please select a track to race on.
Yo, yeah, there's some. Wow, I forgot about these. I wonder if this should somehow be a category. Extra,
Click here to select this track.
like all multiplayer tracks. Like, how hard is this to control as 2 people? So if we just do that, like, Lucky will never move. Because I think I should be controlling Mr. X. Yeah, look at this. This is so sick. It just like zooms out, and this is great. This is more of like a meme category because Lucky, get out of my way. Or I guess you could really try and get crazy and actually control. I wonder if it's WASD. I don't know what Lucky's controls are. I'd have to look into that, but yeah, multiplayer was really fun in this game. Or I guess it's push the other player percent. Oh my god, let's go. Dang, they fell off. That would be nuts. All right, we're creating meme categories on the fly here. Oh, and it's 4 laps. I forgot about that. Oh, well, we missed. That's okay. And I think they got knocked off, but they respawned. Yeah, and then it just kind of sits there. So I think, okay, if we ever made this a category, I think that'd be cool. I'll have to think about it. As the only active LEGO Stunt Rally player, should I make another category for myself just to give me something else to do in this game? All right, I'm gonna take a quick, like 5-minute break and make a sandwich. So I'll put you here for now. There we go. And then, yeah, make another. Yeah, just that's like, I feel like that's like self-nepotism or something. I am going to. Yes, thank you for the paint. Not to promote myself even more, but while I'm away, you can. I won't be gone that long. We definitely won't be watching this entire video, but to keep with the Stunt Rally theme, we will put on. Where is it? How long ago did I make this? Where is it? All right, I clearly missed it. We will put on some more Stunt Rally content because where is it? Losing my mind. There it is. Okay, I found it. Let me get my OBS over here. Full screen this video. I think. forgot I didn't have my audio set to this. So you can watch my tool-assisted speedrun of the Game Boy Color version of LEGO Stunt Rally while I make a sandwich. I will be right back. Maybe let me add... click through BRB. Gotta keep the font consistent. Put it right. just put it up here. I don't know. We'll put it right there. Keep it on the track so it's easy to see. We'll be right back. Yeah, this is like I would never want to. I will eventually play this game to try and claim the world record, but it's like this is where you really have to just memorize the track. It's yeah, it's pretty rough. But, you know, testing it was kind of fun. I could definitely do better. I think there's ways to manipulate the item RNG by just like pressing buttons. Like that's usually how RNG is manipulated. So we'll just have this on for a little bit. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Stay tuned. Alright, we are back with our sandwich. I'll have to make sure to mute when I chew. How far in are we? We're like a quarter of the way in. This game is like this version is shorter than the PC version of like you just beat the game. But that doesn't mean it's any better. Alright. We are back. Ham is really good. What do you guys like on your sandwiches? I'm partial to ham and then turkey, but if you like something else, you know, I get it. Alright, let's get back into the game. I think we're going to do a completed save file run now, which is basically what we did earlier, except we can use any car, which basically means we use Mr. X's car. For every race, and then just change tires when it's time to change tires. So let's hop back over here, minimize that, get this guy over here, have correct splits. Alright, let's hop back in. That was me. Splits look good. Have to yeah, I mean, Jamie, if you, like, I feel like if you did a run of that, I'm not saying it would get, like, a ton of other runs, but, like, I think it's, like,
Welcome to Stunt Rally.
yeah, especially at, like, the point that you're at on console, where you've, like, met every goal and, you know, the next minute barrier for most of what you're doing is probably not achievable. You know, I'd say give that a try. Like, I'd like to see, you know, because it's not like you're just gonna do Rocket or Veronica on every track, right? Like, because sometimes other cars are better. So I think it'd be interesting to see what you come up with for things like that. Let's see. I'll do lucky for this. I just flew past it. We'll do lucky for this one. That's pretty sick. Color palette. That's like a very jungle Mr. X. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, Rocket and Veronica are obviously like pretty peak. Oh, I forgot to change. There we go. They're pretty peak, pretty OP for stuff like that. But like it'd be a pretty short run. Like, skipping cutscenes is pretty huge. Like, you could get that down to like 30 minutes, or at least like in the area of 30 minutes. I guess that's maybe for glitched, but for like glitchless, you know, it'd still be pretty quick. Okay, so we're just setting the car and we're hopping back out. So this is the exact same as new save file, except you can use any car, and it's always Mr. X. Those cutscenes are only 15 seconds? Interesting. I guess that's still like, I don't know, I guess it's only like a minute and a half of cutscene skips, but either way, I don't know, I think you should give it a go. Even if no one else plays it, you know. You just, I play this and no one else plays it, and that's just how it is. Sometimes you just gotta have fun. Alright, 80%, no. Championship mode, completed save file. Let's see. I don't foresee a PB here either, but, you know. Who knows?
Welcome back.
This one I do have to keep track of tracks with my splits because they're in new save file, they're not unlocked, right? And so you can just you just click the next one that shows up unlocked. But in this one they're all unlocked, so I really need to keep track of which one I'm on. We're definitely not going to run into anything with like what happened in extra tracks where I did the wrong track and then everything was horrible. But sometimes, you know, I don't want to end up playing an Arctic track more than I need to. So that was almost bad, but we made it. I'll try doing a loop skip on the next track. I've done it with Mr. X's car. It's just easier with the dragster. I think just because it's so long, it can kind of like weasel its way in between the hitbox of the loop. I mean, you could make an all single races category happen, you know, or just do it. You know, whether or not it's on SRC or not, that doesn't really matter. It's all about having fun. Nope. All right, missed it there. We'll try a couple more times here. Hard break around the corner. Nope, turning a little too early. Yeah, I mean, you do other categories for fun too, like, I don't know, some of your like more like meme runs. Now I'm seriously considering doing like the multiplayer tracks in this game though. Like, they're very quick. They're only they're 4 laps instead of 3. I split late, but that's okay. That's a pretty quick cutscene skip. I wonder if their cutscenes load differently. Is Lucky the meta? I hope not, because her voice is kind of annoying. But maybe I'm just reading into it too much. We'll see. What does this boost sound like? I can't hear it, so I'm not sure if it's more or less annoying than Barney. It's alright, yeah. I'm sorry that you're stuck with this. I used that way too early, but I think we'll be okay. Snag that one. Alright, not too bad. Alright, I like it. Alright, maybe not. Oh my god, where am I? Red City 4, okay. I don't think her cutscene is faster because that one loaded pretty slow there. I think it has to do with the track you just played as well. Oh no, we floundered. Alright, sick, get out of my way. There we go. Alright. Brad, please. Get out of my way, Brad. Yeah, I was gonna say you should spin up there. Alright, we gotta just avoid. Get this, use it, avoid. There we go. Nice. So that's the thing, like, so I know that Jesh, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We are playing Lego Stunt Rally, if that wasn't already apparent. This is a very fun Lego game, personally, in my opinion. And we're doing a completed save file championship mode run right now. Nice. Alright, sometimes that ramp can like launch you really far and it's... Oh, I keep spinning up there, I don't like that. Okay, not a bad split. Lost minimal amounts of time, but not too much. Alright, radium time.
Congratulations, you.
Oh no, it selected the car. I forget that it does that. Yeah, so in this mode, because we have everything unlocked, it still is like, you want to use the champion's car for this track, even though we don't. Josh, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Jump's kind of weird. I think I need to actually hold backwards to get a little farther, but I guess that turnaround was okay. Every time I see that, I think it's the truck, but it's not. Oh no, not the jam. Oh, the jam. That's okay. I think that was better. But we'll see. Because I hit it, so there it is right there. Okay, good. Made it around that. No! That was even off of a boosted ramp, and we still didn't make it. That's rough. There's gonna be some big time loss here. That's okay. We're just here to have fun, celebrate the 25th birthday of Lego Stunt Rally. I remember when I was 25. Sort of. Not that old, but that was still a few years ago. Quite a few years ago. Good times. I remember last year too, but that's not when I was 25. What year was I 25? When did I turn 25? How old am I? 2017? Basically 2018. So a little while ago. Different times. Good first 2 laps so far. Avoid the truck. Oh, but somebody put. I wonder if that was my own. I don't think it was, because I think it would have despawned by then, but that wasn't too bad. Oh, ground control. We're definitely saving some time. Not bad. Desert 2, right? Yeah. Keeping track. It's the hardest part, really. Alright, we'll see if we can get some good hill hops in this one. Hill hops work differently with this car versus the dragster. Thank you for the good luck. I don't expect much out of these runs. I haven't played in a few months, but I had to celebrate. The game. Oh no, oh my god, we're floundering. Oh, that was bad. That was super bad. That's okay though. We're here to have fun. Hopefully get past all these people. Come on, hill hop. Hey, that was pretty good. Who's ahead of me? Oh, no one. I just need to not flounder, and maybe we'll actually do well. There we go. Back on, use it here. Brake hard. Oh, alright, good. I thought that was gonna be worse than it was. And zoom. No! Dang. Actually, alright, overall that wasn't bad. We're looking for bigger hill hops, though. But sometimes just don't work out. Yes, we're definitely having a good time. Alright, yep, that wasn't great, but that's okay. Alright, Desert 3. Nighttime Desert looks really cool in my opinion. It's very orange. Much less bright than daytime. Daytime Desert is just too bright, I think. Sometimes, like, the night themes can seem dark. Like, maybe it's actually just in the build editor. Like, the tracks themselves don't actually ever seem that dark when you're playing them. But sometimes in the build mode, the nighttime building can just be like really hard to see. Alright, Mr. X does a little better through the quicksand than the dragster. Who would have thought that the dragster does poorly in quicksand? But so that makes that part a little easier in this category of the game, or at least with this car. I again don't think it's worth it to change cars. It's not a huge time loss, but I think that like the time you gain, like the time I would gain from switching to, I'd probably switch to Snake or Glacia in this category since they're unlocked. But I feel like the time it takes to like select them in the menu isn't offset enough for the time that you gain from selecting them. That's completely just me, me speculating. I've never actually tested that. So maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. I don't think it's too worth it until it's like necessary for me to like grind the time down even more. Wow, we're 19 seconds behind. Damn, I'm bad.
Congratulations.
34. See, like, look at how bright this track is comparatively, and maybe it's just, well, no, I guess it's all this bright. It's just very bright, but I don't know. Could be worse. Flying. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. The desert is probably a very bright place. Having never actually been in one, you know, I don't know personally, but I can speculate from outside sources that the desert is a very bright place. Yeah, I don't really think I have a desire to go to a desert, at least like for long periods of time, but like, I don't know, I feel like it'd be like really cool to just like see nothing but sand. Just like fly over the Sahara or something, and I don't know. I think it would be very like very interesting. Like same with like the tundra, which I guess is just like a cold desert. No, it selected the car again. I need to remember that. I think I'd rather go to the Arctic in real life than go to the desert. I'd maybe rather play the Arctic tracks than the desert tracks. I don't know if that's true based on how much I dislike 2 of the Arctic tracks, but I don't know. I think that overall, I think the tracks in this game are not bad. Again, I like the extra tracks a little bit more than the actual championship mode tracks, but maybe I just haven't played them enough to the point where I despise playing them. Deserts are interesting. I think it's more interesting that you can have like large like hubs of civilization just like in a desert. Like how do you get to that point? How do you have like enough, not even enough water, if anything, like, you know, Egypt is kind of different because of like the Nile and, you know, stuff like that. But like I don't know, other places like it, like the entire like Arabian Peninsula is just like a desert, and yet you have like these massive cities like Dubai and, you know, stuff like that. Like I know Dubai is like controversial and stuff, and we're not going to get into that. But like, yeah, it's just very interesting how things like that exist, especially how they existed like before modern like systems of running water and, you know, stuff like that. I think it's pretty interesting. But I mean, similarly, like you know, the Arctic, like, you know, indigenous groups in like very cold climates, like they've managed to live there for, you know, thousands of years, and they're just kind of chilling. Oh, I don't know if we braked enough. All right, that was good. That was not bad. Yeah, we should watch the cutscenes occasionally. Like Baron is like super mad. He's just like a little tantrum boy. I mean, they're all sad, but Baron especially is very aggressively upset. Okay, good. I was gonna, had I not let off gas there, that would have skidded out of control for sure. Alright, we're definitely taking the fan section here a lot better this time around than with the dragster. I really hope that there's not like car weights in this game, like in Lego Racers. Oh my goodness, what the heck? That was me hitting a I like clipped into the ground, and it's like, here you go. Go over there. That happens a lot more with the dragster. I don't actually think I've had that happen with Mr. X's car. But I have had it happen at that spot with the dragster, so that's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, we're getting cooked. Man, I was really good at this game at one time. And now we're just, you know, casually 30 seconds behind halfway through the run. This section right here is actually like difficult. Well, it's not difficult. You just have to like be prepared for it because there's hazardous road surrounded by waterfalls, which you could fall into. So that's a very specific time when hitting left and right arrow keys actually really matters. The hazardous road isn't like the worst thing. Like sometimes it's unavoidable depending on where it is on the track, but like here, like hold left, brake around the corner, hold right, brake hard there. I didn't brake hard enough. And then if you, so brake, like the down arrow or whatever you have it mapped to, also doubles as reverse occasionally. And so there, like, I braked, and then I began to spin, and once I was facing the other way, it took it as reverse and kind of just like backed me into the waterfall. So that was me just not braking enough. You don't want to over brake, but like you also don't want to fall down a waterfall. You can quote me on that. That's okay. Minimal time loss. Let's see, Jungle 3, let's go. Nice, alright, hopefully we can get our power up and not get bumped out of the way. didn't. Alright, good. Snag the second one. Good. I think it's funny that, like, tracks like this one, or like the one where you have, like, the boost the entire track, like, they designed this entire track, and then they made it so that you basically don't have to do anything. You just, as long as you get the power-ups, you're just driving. But, you know, maybe they just wanted to give you a break. Because, again, if you look at the key tracker, I'm basically just holding forward. Like, I'm not even braking around these corners. And, oh, we got it. Oh my goodness. Sometimes respawn time for these power-ups, I don't understand it. Like, Megahertz picked that up right before I got there, and sometimes it doesn't respawn right away. And then sometimes it respawns so fast that you essentially, like, pick up 2 of them. Hey, gold. Nice. I mean, I guess that's good. That track is very easy. So I don't understand, like, the respawn times of these power-ups. But that's okay. Not something I need to know. Alright, let's see if we can... Nice. Alright, Sid is usually the worst culprit of running into me at the beginning here, and he crashed early, so we should be pretty good as long as I don't flounder my way off the ledge. Which I don't think we should, as long as I remember to brake. Always be braking. We should... No, we got crushed. Dang, was I too fast? I think I might have been too fast. Usually, if lap 1 goes well, maybe lap 1 went too well. Usually there's some chaos that still goes on here that slows you down a little bit. But oftentimes I don't get crushed lap 1. So I might have been too fast. Hopefully that doesn't, oh my, affect the other 2 laps, but I guess we'll find out. Dang, alright, interesting. That's okay. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world, although it's definitely definitely not the start of the world either. If that makes any sense. It doesn't, I know, but that's okay. As long as no one hits me there, good. This track has some chaotic moments, or it can when you are like crossing over other parts of the track. I've definitely had people like yeet me off the side of the track before. All right, that was close, but good. So 1 for 3 is actually not great for missing that. We didn't actually, dang, we could have made up so much time. So sad. Not actually that sad. But if we hadn't been crushed twice, we would have made up 5 or 6 seconds there. I remembered to change my car. Alright, Snake, let's go. Guy's pretty chill. It's already floundering. So like here, you can't really avoid that hazardous road, so it's not really worth it to try. You might just end up, I don't know, going slower than you anticipated. Here it's also hard. You can avoid some of it by holding left, but you're definitely going to hit at least a little bit coming out of that corner. But we're way ahead. Again, I think Baron Flambeau is actually the toughest boss. Like Snake, he's never really around. Like he's way behind. You know, we saw before, Glacia doesn't really know how to drive her own track. Mr. X flounders because he usually doesn't ever get the super. He sometimes will get the super steer power up in like that crazy section, but more often than not, you just see him like sliding all over the track and falling into the wet cement. So really, you get the like other than those 2 Arctic tracks, you get the tough stuff out of the way. Pretty early on, and I'll take that, you know. It is a little bit like nerve-wracking, those 2 Arctic tracks, because like if you lose those, you're like 40 minutes into the run, and when it's only not even 40, because I better than that, you're like 35 minutes into the run, and that's, you know, like 80% of the entire run. Okay, so we're just changing tires, but we're keeping Mr. X. Right, did good, okay. Alright, can we make up 30 seconds in Arctic and on the final track? I seriously doubt it, but I also don't really remember my split, like my PB, so maybe I have way more time to save than I think. I actually do think I had a bad Arctic. Because I remember... Yeah, I actually think I have a lot of time saved in this Arctic, so we'll see. I don't think a PB is imminent, but I think we're gonna gain some time back as long as I don't flounder too hard. We'll see. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Sometimes when you skid, it's actually like running into a wall is a good way to stop your skid. Otherwise, you really just have to like let go of accelerate and just like brake it out until you stop. Or if you hit a wall, usually that will reset your skid to 0, and then you can like keep driving as you normally would. Shout out Extreme Team Lego set theme. That's what those yellow tents are. I never had any of those sets because I think they were discontinued before I was like 7. But one of the earliest Lego magazines that I have, the Christmas issue from 1997, probably one of the most like goated Lego magazine issues of all time, had some of their sets in it, and they were pretty cool. They look pretty cool. Gold, I'll take it. Not as much time saved as we were hoping for, but that's okay. Let's see what else we got here. I think it's more that track. There's not really a lot that can go wrong. This one definitely has some time saved, both from things I can control and things I can't control. So we'll see if we can help ourselves with the things we can control. Such as not getting frozen and not... I'm pretty sure we're gonna get zapped at least once. Well, if I hadn't spun out there, I think I might have made it through, but it would have been tight. We'll see. Oh my goodness, I almost didn't make it over that ramp. That was a little bit too much of a break. That's okay. Oh, and we're floundering. Can't be doing that. We gotta lock in here. Gotta try. Alright, that was pretty good, actually. If I could do that every lap, that would be really cool. Alright, I lied. I don't... I would rather not play the Arctic tracks over the desert tracks. It's not that they're bad. I just like, this is like the most on edge I am. And I'm not like on edge at all. This is a very relaxed game and speed run. This is just like the time I have to be aware the most of what's going on. And as someone who likes to be very calm, this biome is not for me. Hey, 2 for 3, not getting zapped. That's pretty good. Could have saved a little bit more time there by not spinning out, but I'll take the few seconds we got back. Alright, 8 seconds, pretty good. Moment of truth, though, is Arctic 3. This absolute garbage pile of a track. But at least we started first. Again, Mr. X, you know, if you recall, when we played this before, if you were here for that, I was using Snake's vehicle, and I started in third, not in first. So I got an easy breakaway at the start here, which is very nice. We'll lay a little trap for them. We need to break. Oh yeah, baby. Come on, there we go. That was nice. That was a good one. Okay. We're 1 for 1 so far on not falling into the thin ice. Can we keep it up? Guess we'll find out. We have a good lead too. That's really good. Just less chaos. Make sure we go slow enough around that corner. I might be over braking a little bit here, but come on. No! Oh no, it's all over. I felt like I was going slow enough, but I think I hit gas while I was in the air, and I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. Again, I don't actually think we were ever going to be near a PB. It's just good to see that we're still close enough. Nice. Alright, good. Alright, let's see. That was good. Okay. Just a hard break. Unfortunate miss. I don't remember how many times I fell in my PB. It looks like maybe once, seeing that we're not really going to save any time. So that's unfortunate that we could have saved some time. Get a lot of golds here. So this could have been a good run. I guess it's still a good run. It could have been a better run if I hadn't floundered early on in the jungle. There's a lot of time lost there. I guess most of it came before then. And here, again, we started first. It must have to do with, like, the, either the order in which you unlock the cars, or just, like, like, obviously Mr. X car is, like, champion car, and then these other ones are below it, so... That would, I don't know. Maybe that doesn't make sense. Maybe it's time to decompile LEGO Stunt Rally, and see what can be found. Although I would much rather decompile LEGO Racers just to get some more knowledge on that. I don't care too much about the inner workings of this game, so I'd rather try and do something more beneficial for a community that would actually benefit from knowing more about the inner workings of the game. But I'm also lazy, and it's hard to be motivated sometimes. Shout out my unmotivated friends out there. Alright, so far, this is pretty good. I mean, I got an easy breakaway at the start, which always helps. I haven't seen anyone in a while, so I don't know where they are. I'm afraid Radium is going to be on the ramp here again. Alright, he's not. There's Baron. Alright, we made it all 3 times. That's actually really good. That is an insane time save. Oh man, I really threw this run away. And I'm throwing this away by not having my hand on the keyboard and then misclicking. So let's back up. Dang. Oh, that's some time loss. That's okay. I must have fallen like several times on that one in my PB run, or like missed the ramp, or got frozen, or all of the above, really. All right, and we're ahead. Let's go. I was hoping she would have fallen in the lake, but she didn't. That's okay. Shouldn't really. Oh no, that's a problem. Oh, it's all over now. That's okay. How is she behind me? Where did she fall off? I'm so confused. That's okay. I actually think I did pretty poorly on this one, in my PB as well, but there's definitely no way we're gonna get a PB now. Oh, I was hoping I would get her. Oh no. Especially now. Oh my god. Alright, we made it. What is happening? Yeah, we're floundering way too. Oh no, she's trying to freeze me. We gotta get out of here. Oh no. Oh gosh, it's all over. Oh no. Oh man. That's good. Oh my goodness, we're throwing it all away here. Oh, she falls there. Okay, well at least we're both gonna get zapped too. She did not get zapped. This is way too close for comfort. That's okay. I threw it all away. But we're just here for the lulz. Let's see how we do lap 3. Oh man, we're falling in there. Dang, we're just falling everywhere. That's okay. I know what is happening there. That never has happened. Like that doesn't ever happen to me. Like the fans blowing me too far, and then we got stuck. All right, at least she got zapped. I was afraid that we were gonna lose this race. We're gonna lose time. Look at all that time lost. Dang. That's okay because we're 100% going to PB on the new category that I have created, or will be creating after this run. So we'll have at least one PB today. It just won't be this one, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Alright, Mr. X, let's do this. Hard brake, grab the boost, start the boost, brake. Make it up. Oh, we didn't make it even with the boost. Dang. Alright, well at least we're not like on actual PB pace and I missed there, but now I have no idea what the crusher cycle is gonna be. Oh, we made it once, good. Let's try to have a good fan section. Not great. Alright, pretty mediocre, but at least we didn't get stuck. That's okay. We're still gonna have a decent time. I know that I don't have a lot of time to save on this track, I don't think, because the run I had before my PB, I had a horrible Mr. X. So we're probably not gonna be saving much time here. Just use a little bit later, just to make sure it doesn't run out. Did I hit brake too early? I don't know, that shouldn't happen either way. There we go, and we brake hard, brake really hard. We'll just use this. Sometimes you freeze Mr. Oh, I almost had him. Nope, okay, no crush, good. Yeah, we're landing too close to that fan, which is bad. Should be fine. Alright, we've had better fans, but I'll miss the power-up and then we get to go slow through this section. Huge day in the life. Oh my goodness. That's really unfortunate. That's like the worst power-up you can miss in the game. Because of that section. I guess like that other track in the jungle where you have them on opposite sides of the track is also pretty bad to miss, but like that's not good. Yeah, I mean it wasn't even Glacier's fault. It was all me, just like floundering every chance I got. I don't actually think I would have PB'd. I don't know. I'm not sure what, alright, no crush, which is pretty nice. It would be cooler if I had maybe been on a better pace, but... Oh, this is bad fan. Not good fan. Alright, rip the sub 40, but I think that was dead from the Arctic. That's okay. Still pretty good. The fan I figured out a good way to do the fan section. It just sometimes it just doesn't work. Alright. 4019. Not too bad.
You've won these fabulous prizes.
Thank you for the GGs. I think do the credits. You can watch this cutscene while I get some more coffee. I think the credits are gonna play, but I don't remember for sure. Oh yeah, this song's a banger.
Welcome back.
Nice.
World champion.
Alright, not too bad.
Please select any
Okay, so I need to get I need to make some splits actually, because I don't have any for all tracks. I wonder if I should make the category in speedrun.com first and then use that to have splits. Well, no, I'll just make some splits quick. Okay, let's see. We're gonna hop back to this. I'll put my tool assisted speedrun back on while I make some splits here, so you're not just sitting here blindly waiting for me to do something. Okay, let's see. Where did there it is. Full screen. 1. Why did that jump all the way back here? I definitely were not. I'll just jump ahead to the jungle. Okay. Okay. Save splits as. No, where is my Stunt Rally? There we are. SR. All tracks. Actually, no. I don't want to do that. I want to open my extra track. Open that. Because I don't remember what these are called. So I think we're gonna do... Yeah, all good, Jamie. Thanks for hanging out, man. I will be online for like at least another 70 minutes because that's roughly how long this category is going to take. So pop back if you feel like it, but otherwise, no worries. I guess I definitely am not getting quick food, but I guess I could edit that. Making new splits. Okay. Yeah, man, of course. Gotta support the LEGO games you love. Alright, so all tracks. So this is a brand new category that I am making now, which is just playing every single player track in the game. I think we're going to do the extra tracks first, and then the championship tracks. Technically, you can do it in any order. I'm making that up now. But I think just for simplicity, like you could group it together so you do all the Arctic tracks first, and then you don't have to change tires. You only have to change tires once, but changing tires really isn't that hard. So I think we'll just do that. I think I'll just add 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. Have to quick name these. Radium, Desert 1, Desert 2. This is gonna be a lot of tracks. And I'll probably quick use the bathroom after we make the splits. Snake, Arctic 1, 2. Mr. X. Okay. So, and I am not going to have any. I'm not going to save any of these times that I have from the. Yeah, okay. So that should be all blank. Okay, good. Alright, one more quick break. I'll be back in about 1 minute, and we will get the extra track, or the all-track speedrun going. Hey, Carcoon. Yeah, this game is for sure a fever dream. It's, I'm not playing it right now, if that wasn't apparent. This is a tool-assisted speedrun. But yes, tasking this game was an absolute journey. Playing it even more so. It's it's just like reaction time the game, really. Edit my layout. Can I do a subtitle? What? Splits. Can I just add all tracks? Okay, there we go. Alright, Carcoon, I'll be back in 1 minute, and then I'm going to get into an all-track speedrun of LEGO Stunt Rally. Dang, this track is crazy. movement in this game is just something else. I should maybe revisit this TAS and see if there's any way to improve it, but at the same time, I just don't care that much. I should really finish my Lego Alpha Team Game Boy Colors TAS though. I think like that's just like optimizing like movement basically. Finding all of the right pieces to solve the puzzle and moving them in the right order, which is kind of fun to figure out. But it's also very tedious. But anyway, we're gonna get back to pause this. We're gonna get back to this. Here we go. Never felt more alive. It's true. Get back to our speed runs. Okay, all tracks. If I remember correctly, or if I remember to do it at all, I can technically run. I could have splits for a full game run as well. If I remember, after the last extra track, I can quit out to this menu and click the racing button. We'll see if I remember to do that. Okay, so never play. I'm glad that's there. I guess I haven't been Chip yet, so I guess we're gonna be Chip for this run. Alien Blues, so we're gonna want, yeah. So again, I went around too far. All Mr. X, all the time. And quit out. Okay. Alright, first ever all tracks speed run of Lego Stunt Rally, commencing momentarily. It only took 25 years. Times 150. Okay. Alright, let's do this.
Please select a track to race on.
Alien Blues. Gotta remember to not scroll and screw all that up. Wow, we got some heavy hitters on this track. Glacia and Snake are both here. That's gonna be rough, maybe. I mean, it really shouldn't be bad. And again, alright, so this category, similar to the extra races category, I think is going to be you don't have to win the race. Obviously, you want to win the race because you will probably have gone faster if you do so. But I don't think it's required. I think, because we could do them in any order. I'm going to make that executive decision as one of the two active LEGO Stunt Rally speedrun.com moderators that you can lose a race, and that's okay. Again, I'm not going to try to do that, but I don't know, we'll see how this goes. That section is really brutal. Nice, alright, that was good. I think you can go 2 for 3 without getting scrambled on that section of the track if you play well. Like, first lap seems pretty inevitable. Oh, alright, calm down, there we go. Guess we'll find out though. I don't know, that, it's not really, you can't really time those track pieces, like, you can't manipulate them, as far as I know. They're just on a global timer, and so it's not really doable. You just kind of gotta hope that it's gonna turn off. Hey, turned off, alright. I'll take it. Pretty good start, yep, so we've got fresh splits, nothing to compare against. I suppose I could have just added my I could have kept my,
Track to race on.
nope.
This is the workshop. This is where we look at.
Alright, well, we're already losing time because I not only did I select the wrong wheels, I went back and selected the wrong wheels. At least we don't have the grip tires, but you know, I mean, this might help a little bit just because we have some extra grip at the sacrifice of some speed. Maybe that's not, I don't know. Maybe I should play around with these tires more and just like see. It just always seems like you want the slick tires because you just it's easier to brake than to, I don't know, have to deal with like grip and stuff or deal with like the corners. I don't know. I will be trying to change tires after this if I remember to. But maybe I should try a run sometime with like the mid tires instead of the slick and see how it goes. That's such a weird part of the track. It is possible to like land on the actual ledge you're supposed to land on, but you have to brake a lot. And if it doesn't really matter, like it doesn't seem to matter because you just sort of fall down and then it counts you as being where you need to be anyway. It's not really a reason to slow down any more than necessary. So I don't. Oh, megahertz, get out of my way. Ooh. Like that. I don't know if that's any better or worse. I don't think it's any better, but maybe it's a little bit safer. I don't know. It's not to think about now too much. Alright. Could have saved a little bit more time there, but we didn't. That's okay. No, single race, run dirt trap, yes. Chip, tires back, okay. Should have counted how many extra tracks there were, if it's 20 or 16. So there's technically, one other track that's listed in, oh, floundering. There's one other track that's listed in the extra track listing that isn't the horrible track I made before. That's where, like, if you create a track, that's where it saves to, is like the single player track list. But there's a track called Formula Fun. But that is actually just the first track of the actual game. Like the championship mode, that's the first track. And so we don't play, you don't have to play that track in the single player menu, because even doing like an extra track, because it's not an extra track, it's in there as something that you can play, but it's also in the championship mode area as well. That's why we don't play that one. Just the tracks with gray text instead of blue text. Why it's like that, I'm not entirely sure, other than to, I guess, differentiate between your tracks that you've made. I think I did that to myself. I think that was my own oil. Damn, I'm good. I think that was me. Good job, me. Owning myself, as one does. All right, Fort Fun. Nice. Chaotic start. I saw that coming. I thought he might miss, and then I was hoping to get there first. I would just have to not run into him again. Don't do it to me. Oh, Sid. Alright, at least I got those. Let me get by, thank you. Oh god, we're out of control. Oh god, we're out of control. Alright, we're good. That was a little messy. We're here. We're good. I think it's fine to just use that as long as you brake enough, like here, which I didn't do last lap, but because this should take you basically, yeah. All right, that's pretty good. Just using that. Why are you so interesting? Just gotta kind of use the rocket as soon as what is happening. As soon as you get it. That's very interesting that that happened. That's okay. That's okay. Just some time saved for the future. Alright, fun fair. Fun fair. Get ahead of old Mr. X here. We did, and they got owned. Alright, huge day. Snake's here, but that's okay. Snake. Let's use this because I think he's gonna show up. Don't. All right, there we go. That part is rough. Gotta like brake more and then also hit the hold right just to not like get stuck on the fence. Here too, we should hold right. Yeah. Okay. That's the strat. You could probably use it immediately and brake, but I don't know. This seems okay. Like either way, you're hitting that loop with some boost going away, so it's not really. Good brake, good turn. All right, a little slow, but that's okay. Try a loop skip, did not succeed. All right, that's a quick one. Ice Scream. Gotta change the tires. Ice Scream. This track, man. Ah, fun. We're having fun here. Get around that, brake. Alright, there we go, we're off. So much braking, and then not enough braking, and then too much braking. Oh, yes. Sometimes you can, like, have a controlled skid. Because eventually you hit, like, you hit a part of the track where it's not just back and forth. But I don't know. Because then you have to eventually stop your skid, which usually can cause more pain than you saved from having it skid. So I don't know, like that was more pain because it tried to turn around for some reason. And so I think it's just easier to definitely not, that should, alright, at least we didn't fall off the track. That was okay. Those were okay too, but I should really try to slow down a little bit more. Alright, that one wasn't as bad because it didn't try to turn the car all the way around. That was me just forgetting to brake completely. Huge. Oh, okay. Alright, that was almost bad, but we're okay. What did he get stuck on? Okay, Lego Park. Change tires. Lego Park, change tires. Lego Park, change tires. Okay. We're gonna have to scroll next. Let's see. Should. Alright, yeah, that cut him off enough. That was good. This is a quick track, I think. Especially because we have. Oh, yeah. Dang it. Alright, every time I need to remember to do that ramp first and then boost. ramp, and then boost. Get the boost, do the ramp. Yep, boost it out to get back up to speed. Nice, okay. That gets us through the S then. Okay, so that's good to know. Here we should have probably just used it because it's the last lap, but that's okay. That was a really quick track. That's like less than a minute. Lost Valley.
Please select a track to race on.
Lost Valley. This is one where I need to get the, oh, this section is trash because there's a lot of scenery in the way. Alright, at least they all fell off. This. And then brake. At the very end of... Brake at the very end of this power-up existing. So, like, here. It still sort of happened, but we should... Oh no! Why was there a second bounce? I guess at least it respawned me quick enough. I don't know why that second bounce happened. That was weird. This section is also trash. You really have to brake through there. That, boom, right here. Alright, we really gotta brake. Even more than last time. There we go. Alright, it still is weird though, like that's you really clip in there. I wonder what that would be like with the dragster. Just insane air. People sliding off. Alright, Mr. X, get... Oh, no. Oh, we made it back on. Holy heck, that was chaotic. Everybody calm down. Oh, we're floundering. Oh, we're floundering. That ending could have been way better. Dang, that's okay. Ah, Mad Mud. Mad Mud. Mad Mud. Alright, Mad Mud. Is this the track with power-up section? No. Yes? Yes, it's right here. Dang it. And then oh my goodness, I absolutely floundered. I forget that using another power-up removes the power-up you're currently using. So, I lost my, my super grip tires there. What did he do? Brake. Don't do that. Oh, this track is an absolute mess. Well, at least we don't have to win, but, you never want to see this. That was a rough lap. We're skidding. Alright, we're good. It'll be a miracle if I can catch up, I think. We'll have to get it. Alright, at least we got our power-ups this time. But we'll have to see how this goes. Alright, well, we got around Sid. Alright, that was actually huge. Like, turning around there was gonna be a huge problem. But that's actually a part where backing up was the play. Hitting the reverse. Who would have thought? Okay. Got our power-ups. Really wish that section didn't exist, but, you know. That was pretty good. No, why the bounce? Why the bounce? Why the bounce? Alright, that was tremendously bad. But that's okay. Just time save for the future. Night Dust, if I ever do this category again. I guess we'll see what the end time is and if we have any goals. Night Dust. Tracks have some interesting names. At least they have names. Unlike our championship mode counterparts. I don't. That's a huge mess back there. They got destroyed. I forget to brake there a little more. Those are interesting. Like the CPUs it selects for the track is random. There must be like better combinations of those, or like I don't know. You could toy with the idea of like you could turn them all off, I think, or at least turn 2 of them off. Then you only race against 1. I don't know if you can turn all 3 of them off. I don't know if I like that idea. Like, I also don't think it would save any time, because you'd have to do that every time, unless turning it off the first time maintains, but I don't think that it does. Dang it. Clipped a little bit, went a little higher than I wanted to. That's okay. Alright, Raceway.
Please select a track to race on by clicking on its name. This is
This is another quick track because there's you can just boost the entire track once you get here. I was braking a lot there, probably a lot more than I needed to. I don't know why we go inside there. I don't really think it matters. I just pick a side in case it. Sometimes when you go right down the middle, you actually just like miss the power-ups. So we want to make sure we don't do that. So we just pick a side and go with it. But yeah, that was pretty much it. That's that whole track right there. Boom. I definitely have a sub-minute time on that one in like single race, time race, whatever. Ramp-O-Rama. Another very chaotic track. Don't particularly care for this one. Brad is doing a lot better than I thought he would be doing at this point in the track. Let's see if we can get around him really soon. Well, not like that, we won't. He is doing really well. Oh no. Brad, get out of here. I mean, I guess I could also be doing a little bit better myself. There we go. Nope, nope. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Alright, there we go. Sandy's having a bad time there. That is the strat there. Like, you don't have to do the entire, like, U-turn there. If you slide a little bit in front of that, again, that, oh no, oh jeez. That goes back to like the checkpoint conundrum of this game, like what it counts as you driving on the correct part of the track. That was okay because then we saved a little time. Well, then we lost a little time there, but that's okay. Ski jump, tire change. Ski jump, tire change. I think we only have 3 tracks left. Ski jump. Tracks left. Just save it after here. There we go. Gotta make sure you get back to the road quick enough, otherwise it will respawn you, and you will and I missed it, heck. I mean, that's not the end of the, well, that's kind of bad. Not the end of the world unless you do something like that, and then it feels pretty bad. That's okay. This track's not too bad. Yo, Shen, welcome back. Glad you got the breakfast cooked. Not yourself. Oh, we're out of control. I think that broke it. Did it break it? Okay, we're back. Sometimes that power up will break. Oh, you got some pests, do you? You gotta get them out of there. Which it certainly sounds like you are attempting to do that, so I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just floundering away the race here. Classic me. Damn, that sucks. Hopefully you get them took care of. You don't have to deal with them.
Please select a track to race on by clicking
Snowball, right? Snowball. Okay.
This is
This track is abysmal. I think I said that before when I did it, but like, who decided making like a 3rd level ice track with no no railings was a good idea? Like that. I mean, obviously I'm just bad and shouldn't have done that, but you saw Black Widow? That's rough, man. Yeah, we've got some like creepy crawlies around our place too, but nothing that could kill me. So that's probably good you brought in the professional nuke to take care of that. Whoa, I'm invisible. Except I can somehow still see my wheels. It's interesting. No rails is kind of hype. I don't disagree with that. It's more just like some of these tracks are just like really chaotic. But I prefer my Rainbow Roads when they didn't have rails, honestly.
Please select a track to race on by clicking on its name. This is the
Like Super Nintendo Rainbow Road is crazy. Super Circuit Rainbow Road, also crazy. A lot of DS Rainbow Road, pretty crazy, and I'm here for that chaos. Oh, and we missed. See, like that, I needed to hold left because I was just in the middle of the track, and it's like, nah. You think you're getting that power up? Ain't no way. There we go. Alright. Just to make sure we got that one. Just kidding. Alright, I think I only have one more extra track after this. And then it's straight into championship tracks. But I need to remember to exit and enter in case I somehow make a sick PB in championship mode. Which I don't foresee because I'm very tired from playing this game for 3 hours. And wearing these headphones. If I ever like start streaming more, I need to not wear big ass headphones. They hurt my head. I'll just have to get like an extender for earbuds or something, or just listen through my speakers, but wouldn't want that to come through a microphone. Oh no, we're floundering. Are we good? Are we good? We're not good. Oh god, I broke the power up. Unfortunate. Didn't activate it soon enough. And Mr. X is here. Pretty calm down. Alright, I need to remember to use that immediately when we get it. There we go. Okay. Then it's not broken. Too late to try now, because we're almost done with this track. Definitely forgot to brake there, but it's okay. Alright, remember to exit fully and then click racing. Even though that technically loses a little bit of time, just for consistency, I guess I'm lucky now. I'll try and remember to change the chip, but there are no promises. Dang, 3002? That's actually pretty good. Well, maybe not. I guess I have a 2912, so it's not actually that good, but something to shoot for. Skidding. Calm down. Not bad.
Congratulations.
We're just gonna stay as lucky, I guess. We had chip for the early game. We need all the luck we could get for the late game. Loop skip is hard with not the dragster. I swear it's possible though, but maybe I'm gaslighting myself. City 3. Let's go.
Congratulations.
Spinning out. Let's calm down. Right.
Congratulations.
City 4.
Click.
Pretty good start. That hill can cause a lot of problems. But luckily today, the problems were not my own. Actually dodge this guy. Nice. Alright, huge start. Pretty good. Let's use that there so it doesn't run out at a weird time. Hopefully we don't go flying here. Alright, we went flying, but a good amount. Take it, sneaking in there. Perfect. Alright, very good. First 2 laps. Let's see if we can keep it up. Lap 3. Alright, no flounder, no flounder. Alright, good flounder. That was a good flounder. Alright, there we go. That was pretty good. Wish I knew how I was against my other splits, but that's okay. Because now this is going to change that for me, which is super cool. I love it, but it's okay. Alright, dodge, good. Make it good. Alright, pretty good. Oh, why did that miss? Oh man. I love when that happens. Over a lot. I don't think it's even worth it, like, using that later. I guess it, like, technically would be worth... Well, no, it's not. It would be worth it if it meant I made the jump every time, but it's a little risky. Well, it's not really risky at all. I don't know. I could just delay using it and then use it when just a little later. Alright, desert time. Let's go. Everyone's favorite biome, the desert. Yeah. Oh, I thought I made it, but that kind of worked. Not really, that was still not good. Could have been worse. Alright, hit it, but we dodge, so I'll take that as like a half win. Could have won more, but there we go. Alright.
Congratulations.
Desert 2. Let's see if we can get some better hill hops this time around. Oh, well, we're already floundering a little bit, but as far as we get, there we go. Get destroyed, Brad. Holy heck. Kind of upset that the guy named Brad Speedo is not wearing a Speedo. Oh yeah, look at that hill hop. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh my goodness. That's what we love to see. That was it. Let's see if we can do it again. Oh, well, maybe not if we do that, because now I think we're gonna run out of speed, but hey, that's actually still pretty good for having no extra boost. What do you mean when you say environmental car? Do you just mean how the car looks, or? Desert 3. Oh yeah, like how it handles the various like biome terrain. Yeah, I mean it is pretty cool. Like I assume it's just like setting a friction constant, but like I mean yeah. Yo, even the year 2000 or like the the few years leading up to it, programming was like still the wild west. And so yeah, it's very impressive how any of these games were made. I think it was probably just a lot of like trial and error, finding the right like balance of how to skid, when to skid, why to skid, 3Ws, and then just making it work. Why do we skid? That's the question. Oh yeah, alright, made it over all the hills. That can be pretty rough sometimes. Alright, that was pretty good. That was not a bad Desert 3 at all. Desert 4, where are you? There you are.
Click here.
Alright, let's keep this going. pretty on my tail on this track, just until we get to here, and then sometimes like he'll either hit that or both, or he'll bump me in that. That was a nice ledge drop there. Should be good now. I don't know, I'm considering trying the fabled just hold forward run after this run and see how it goes. Jen, I don't know if you were here before, but there was, I think, like, I'm either completely making this up, or I actually read an interview about this game from a long time ago, where someone said the game was designed so that you can beat it by only holding forward, like only holding accelerate. And I want to know if that's true or not. I feel like, in theory, every track could be beaten that way. Like, if you get the right, like, CPU RNG and, like, they fail enough. Because I feel like they're just driving as if they were only holding accelerate. You know. So it might make it actually, like, more interesting of a run. So I'm considering trying that, but I'm also a little tired, so I might not. That was a pretty good section. Oh, I think I was going too fast. Okay, we're good. That was a little scary. We're okay. We're okay. Once we get out of the desert, things are pretty good until we get to the Arctic. At least midway through the Arctic. And again, we can lose races because that's how this category works, but obviously that's bad. No good fan sections over the quicksand in this run, but that's okay. Should be good overall. Yeah. All right, not a bad Baron. Into the jungle. If we get a sub 70-minute run, that's a pretty good start. We basically had a 30-minute extra tracks. And my PB for running with Mr. X's car is basically 40 minutes. So alright, sub 70 is probably like the ultimate goal. Whether that will happen today is unclear, because I basically have to PB these tracks, and I have no idea what my pace is right now. So I would anticipate somewhere in the 70 to 71 minute range break. Thank you. But we'll see. Maybe we'll have a 25th anniversary miracle on our hands. Get the fabled 69 first try. that's going far. Alright, not too bad. Mr. X's car must just be a lot better at stopping. God, maybe weight is a factor. I hate that. I hate that there could be another factor I have to figure out, and I don't want to. I don't want to do it, so I won't. Unless there's more need. Was almost bad. Another case of brake turning into reverse exactly when you don't want it to. Classic. There we go. A lot more brake there. And lap 3. On trouble 2, okay. Not too bad. Alright.
Congratulations.
Jungle 3.
This is
Damn, imagine selecting the wrong track. Alright, let's not blow this here, please. And get the power up. Get the power up. Just get the power. Oh my god, just get the power up, forehead. Oh god. We've blown it all away. Just like that. There ain't no way we're getting the sub 69 or the sub 70 now. That's what I'm always afraid of, is Radium bumping me out of the way. And apparently skidding out on straightaway. Alright, I don't know what he was doing there. Well, that was a flubbed lap 1. Lap 2 and 3 should be fine. Shouldn't have to worry about them taking it lap 3 because I'm way behind. Yeah, that was unfortunate, but that's okay. Just some time save for later.
congratulations.
For
This
oh yeah, this track. This is a long track. Good start. There we go. Alright, good start. Broken away. Dang. Alright. Yeah, so, alright. At least there was no hit detection there. So yeah, so I went pretty... So you have to go either really fast, like, or have a little bit more go wrong to avoid the Crusher lap 1. Obviously, I'd want to just go faster, but I feel like I went roughly as fast as I could. Huh. Okay, let's see how this plays out lap 2, because I can't... I was faster then than I was last run, but I can't remember what that means for lap 2. Means I'm getting crushed again. Amazing. Alright. That's interesting. I think it means I'm good lap 3 if nothing bad happens, but honestly, I have no idea at this point. That almost could have been bad. What am I saying? They're way too out of control for these corners. I actually think it means I'm going to get crushed again, which is kind of unfortunate. Yep. Alright, so we'll have to figure that out. Lap 1 either has to go unbelievably well, or I need to actually lose some time to do better for the rest of the race, which feels bad, but no. What are we doing? Oh my god, we're floundering. There we go. Got our safety power up just in case, but we should be fine since we're already so far ahead. Spinning out, we're going crazy. Got our volcano chuffing out smoke. Guess we're almost done. I mean, we still obviously have like the worst biome to go, but this is a long run comparatively. And I'm still kind of toying with the idea of memeing the multiplayer tracks. I wonder like what number of players it would be best to do that with. Like, obviously if you do it with all 4, like you control, and you only have to control 1, they're obviously not going to get in your way for 99% of the track, except the start line. You have to like get through them there. But it'd be less chaotic on the rest of the tracks. Like, I honestly, like, if I really wanted to go crazy, the 1 player, 2 controllers, like 2 players, 1 controller, really, because I'd be like doubling up on the keyboard, like WASD, and then, you know, keys, like arrow keys. But then I feel like my brain would explode from trying to watch 2 players, but maybe that's part of the fun. I don't know. That's for another day. I don't think I have the capacity to do that right now. So we'll probably finish this run up and call it for the day, but definitely something to consider going forward. But I don't know. Could be fun. Could be stupid, but it also could be fun. Probably just be like a miscellaneous category, if anything. It doesn't have to be a main category. Probably get way too dumb. Oh, that's a late split because I thought I had another lap. Yeah, I definitely don't think we're getting a sub 70. That's okay. That was never the point. The point was to just establish baseline run and go from there. Alright, actually pretty good. Oh, and we're skidding because what in the heck is going on? Flounder. Give me. Oh, somebody's got it. Who's got it? Sandy. Sandy's got the power up. We're just. Oh, Sandy. And yeah. Tremendous. That's okay. This track has to go horrendously bad at some point. Like, now, apparently now is the time that it has to go horrendously bad. Alright, I got it this time. Get destroyed. Whoa, oh, I froze her twice. It's kind of funny. Oh, we made it. Alright, I'll take that. It's kind of like, it felt bad for my lap 1. And so the game was like, you know what you need to not have your particles scrambled. And to that, I say thank you very much. That worked out. That's okay. I didn't expect that to go too well. Dang, I need to take that corner better. Alright. Arctic 3, worst track of the run. But at least I can lose and it's still okay. 1, 2, 3. Although we don't want to lose. This is going to be the best one ever, I guarantee it. That was very good. Okay. Maybe I should try to figure out fan skip. An actual strat for skipping the fan, because that would save a lot of time from slowing down and potentially still landing in the thin ice. Oh, alright. Calm down. It's a little bit too slow there, but that's okay. Oh, dang. We're doing so well. I don't know how that one was so much faster than the others. It seemed pretty slow, but clearly. Clearly not slow enough. That's okay. Alright, Arctic 4. We're almost through the Arctic. Then I can finish this run and take off my headset. Get out of my way, fools. Alright, make sure we get that. And I think we're chilling. Starting with Mr. X in first just like is so much better for this track than not starting in first. Even if I was, I guess, yeah, like starting in first, it doesn't matter who it's with, it's just like, wow, it's so much better. And then we missed that, which is super cool. Luckily, we still spawned ahead of Snake so we can get the rocket boost. Oh, but we missed that, so hopefully that doesn't come back and own us. That was actually a really sick ledge drop. I'll take that. Alright, come on now. God dang it. I wonder if I should try that. That seems crazy, but it just might work. I don't know, we'll see how it looks this lap, but I have a crazy strat that I'm fairly certain wouldn't work. I don't understand why. Well, now we're probably gonna make it, yeah, just because the game wants to spite me. Alright. I don't think we'll finish the next two tracks in 5 minutes. I can't actually remember how long Glacie's track is, but...
This is the workshop where you
let's see. Could have been a little better, but we should take... Nope, I guess I'll flounder that lead away there. That's cool too. Still be okay, as long as we can get by here. Nope, alright, cool. Oh my... Whoa! That might actually be a strat. That... What the heck? I don't think that's... I don't know why I used that. I should have saved that. I don't know why... That is interesting. Better not have... Better not be out here freezing me. That was crazy. I don't know why that happened. I don't want it to happen again. This is clearly... Well, I guess it's better than that. I don't... This is insane. This is definitely a Glacia of all time. But that's okay. Why again? Why has that started happening? I think that's never happened before. Like, maybe I need to slow down more, but like... I mean, obviously I need to slow down more. It just feels like... It feels like the air... I'm getting more air today than I have most other times. Alright, I'm pretty sure Mr. X is like a 3-minute track, so we're looking at a high 70.
This is where we look.
Right? Is my math mathin'? If we get a 70, I'll be happy. That means I need to not blow it. I almost blew it, but we didn't. We still have plenty of chances to lose it all. Alright. 1 for 1. stair climb. One for one, not getting crushed. I'll take that as a pretty good fan section. One for one fan, and one for one getting this power up. So if we can just repeat all of that 2 more times, I think we'll be in a pretty good spot. Alright, stair climb was a little scary, but we made it work. Crusher looks good. Bad fan. At least bad mid fan. This should be a fine, and yeah, that was okay. Not a great fan. I think the 70 is dead. Oh, it's getting really close. I think it's gonna be a really low 71. But I guess we'll find out depending on how all of lap 3 goes. No, we made it all the way up and then lost control at the very top. I think that might be GG's. I think we're gonna get crushed. Well, we didn't get crushed. Okay. Okay, well that was bad. That was okay. That was okay. Oh, maybe the 70 is actually still well within reach, and I'm just bad at counting. Yeah. All right, we're hitting a upper mid 70 here. So definitely some time to shave off for the 69. But I will gladly take a 70-38. Thank you, Toadhead. Thank you for being here for all of my runs today. Oh, wow. That was a run. I don't know how much more often I will do that run. I will try for a 28 extra tracks, way more than I will try for a 69 all tracks. But still, overall, thank you, Shen. Overall, pretty good. We'll watch the credits one more time on that. That's him. He's in, you know, they had to do a crossover. The crossover you never knew you needed.
Welcome back, world champion. Please select
Wow.
any race.
All right. Good times. That was a great way to celebrate 25th anniversary of LEGO Stunt Rally. No other game like it. That's not true, but there's no other LEGO game like it, at least. thanks for hanging out, everyone. Really enjoyed today. I don't really ever stream, so this may be the only ever time you see me stream. So, thanks for being here for that. Let me see if I am competent enough to know how to raid someone. Raid. See if we can. Well, first let's see who's online. Who could I even raid? Who do we want to attempt to raid? I see Lego Speedruns is online. Laser Trap is also online. Let's do Lego Speedruns. I think they're about to do some Lego Hobbit. There's like a Lego Hobbit bracket that they're doing. I think you're gonna get raided into some ads, but that's just how it goes these days. So again, thank you to everyone who was here for the 25th anniversary Lego Stunt Rally birthday extravaganza. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. Hopefully this raid actually works, otherwise I'm gonna get owned because I'm a noob. Yo, it worked. Alright, bye everyone. You've been great. Thanks for hanging out. Go give Lego Speedrun a hi in the chat.